2-1 count here, 1 out. This one hit straight to third, throw over to second. Lancers get 1, trying to turn 2, and that'll do it for this ball game. Lancers win in 9 off a double play. This one drilled right over the head of the second baseman, and that's gonna fall. 1 run scores, 2 runs score, 2 men touch home plate. The Lancers take a 5-2 lead.
You are listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, Yankton's home team, and the flagship station for Mount Marty University Athletics. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Coors Light and Miller Lite, Sherco, Slumberland Furniture, Dakota Mac, Pizza Ranch of Yankton, Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program, Boss's Pizza and Chicken, Core Trust Bank, Aztec, Gerstner Oil, Conkling Distributing, Avera, Mason Schramm and the Move Group.
Now, we go live to the action.
Welcome you into the Dakota Beverage pregame show. Always remember, whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, drink responsibly. We are ready to talk Mount Marty University baseball here on this Thursday afternoon in Yankton. GPAC Baseball, this is the final weekend of the regular season. There are 4 games left for these teams. 4 games left before we go to postseason play in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Today we got a matchup of in-state rivals. It is Mount Marty University, the Lancers, the home team here at Bob Tarashinsky Stadium at Riverside Field, facing off against the Dakota Wesleyan Tigers. Their baseball team comes into today as the 9 seed, 15-31 overall, 7-17 in conference. They are 4 games back from getting into the postseason tournament with 4 games left. Unfortunately, however, for D-Dub, Jamestown does own the tiebreaker, so I don't believe they can get into the tournament. I think the 8 are set at this point. Mount Marty currently in the 7 seed with a 12-12 conference record. They've still got a chance to move up as high as 5th or as low as 8th if Jamestown is able to have a good weekend and jump them. Dakota Wesleyan, after today, they will then play a 2-game series at Concordia on Saturday. The Lancers also playing a 2-game series at Concordia tomorrow. So they're both finishing up the season with the same team in back-to-back days, which I think is interesting. Concordia's certainly got their work cut out for them, with the final 2 teams of the season being the South Dakota teams, which is kind of interesting. But in terms of this game today, we're playing 2 7-7s on this Thursday afternoon in Yankton. MMU versus DWU. In-state rivalry renewed in GPAC Baseball. This is the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. Let's go ahead and take a break now. When we return, we'll come back and go to the commissioner of the Great Plains Athletic Conference, Corey Westra, in today's edition of the GPAC Report. We'll see what's going on around the GPAC with Corey Westra in a couple minutes. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball here on KYNT.
If your type of fishing features a bow, get into Dakota Archery. Right now they have the best selection of bow fishing equipment they'll have all year, and they're also offering the best prices of the year. Here's some examples. AMS Bow and Reel Combo starting at $436.99. AMS Chaos Arrows are only $19.99.
Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Give your home a fresh start and use the proven method of fumigation to take care of your pest problem. Olson's Pest Technicians will thoroughly get rid of pests so you can rest easy again. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KILL-BUG. That's 1-800-KILBUGS.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for an electrical control engineer and second shift line operation tech. Parker offers paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance, all beginning day one. Guaranteed quarterly profit sharing, matching 401k up to 5%, and company paid retirement income account, all beginning day one. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Buying a home in this market can be frustrating. Having an experienced real estate agent is more important than ever. This is Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I've been helping first-time home buyers, those needing a little more space, folks wanting to downsize, and investors for almost 20 years. For personalized service you can trust, call 605-664-5555 and we'll find your next home.
This is the GPAC Report for Thursday, April 25, brought to you by the Great Plains Athletic Conference and IMA. On this Thursday GPAC Report, the Great Plains Athletic Conference Women's Tennis Tournament gets underway today with the play-in round and the semifinals. It will be played in South Sioux City, Nebraska at the First Serve Tennis Center. Play will be indoors on this Thursday. And the first match starts at 9 a.m. That is the 4-5 matchup. Mount Marty is the 4 against Doane the 5. Second matchup following that will be the number 3 seed Concordia taking on the 6 Northwestern. Waiting in the semifinals are the number 1 and 2 seeds Morningside and Midland. Mount Marty Doane winner will get Morningside, the 1 seed, and the Concordia Northwestern winner will get Midland, the 2. The winners of the semifinals will come back on Saturday, the 27th, for the championship. Still to be determined if that will be outdoors at the Mason Family Tennis Complex on the Morningside campus or back indoors at the First Serve Tennis Center. The men's play-in round and semifinals, that will get underway on Friday, also in South Sioux City indoors. The GPAC Men's Golf Tournament will get underway on Monday, and the opening round pairings have been announced, and they're available on our website at gpacsports.com. The men's tournament for golf will be in Beatrice, Nebraska. It will be played at the Beatrice Country Club. Play starts on Monday at 8 a.m., and it will be a 36-hole day for day one, followed by 18 on Tuesday. The women rounded out their tournament Monday and Tuesday this week in Spencer, with Morningside winning the GPAC Women's Golf Championship. Players of the week for this week have been announced. They're all on our website at gpacsports.com. And it's the final weekend for GPAC Baseball and Softball of the regular season. Complete schedules online. This has been your Thursday GPAC Report. I'm Corey Westra for the Great Plains Athletic Conference.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Are you tired of squinting at fine print in order to understand your insurance coverage? Say hello to Clarity with Vision Insurance Group. They'll help you see life in the best possible way without hurting your budget. From life, homeowners, auto, and business coverage too, they've got it all. Plus, long-term care plans for residents in South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Don't squint. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com and get your quote today. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with the family, or hang out with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches, and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wings flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday 4 to 11, Friday to Sunday 11 to 11 on Walnut just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. When it comes to the GPAC, let's talk about the baseball standings now as we get ready for D-Dub and Mount Marty University here on this Thursday afternoon in Yankton. We'll start it off in the GPAC standings with the number 1 seed Doane, who currently has a 2-game lead over everybody with 4 games left. The likely number 1 seed, unless they just have a terrible weekend, which we'll see what happens, obviously. Baseball's a funny game, but they're 19-5 overall. Likely the 1 seed as we start next week's tournament. Concordia and Morningside are currently tied with a 17-7 conference record for that second spot in the GPAC. If they end up being tied, I believe Concordia holds the tiebreaker. So at the moment, Concordia in the 2, Morningside in the 3. Briarcliff in lone possession of that 4 spot. They are 1 game back from both of those 2 previous teams with a 16-8 overall record. The top 4 is likely set in the GPAC. It is those 4 teams. We'll see about the order. Then we have 3 games back from that 4th spot, Midland in the 5 spot. And here, the 5 through 8 could move a lot. 13-11 overall is both the 5 and 6 seed, Midland and Northwestern. Mount Marty is in the 7 seed with a 12-12 record, and Jamestown is in the 8 seed with an 11-13 record. 2 games separate those 4 teams with 4 games left. There's going to be some movement. So the top 4 all going to have some movement. The bottom 4 all going to have some movement as we get ready for the GPAC next week. There is even a chance that Midland, if they get a 4-game sweep, could move up and tie Briarcliff, Morningside, Concordia if those other 3 teams have a horrible weekend. Go 1-3 or 0-4, something like that. Could happen. Baseball's a funny game. On the outside looking in, once again, Dakota Wesleyan is 7-17 overall, 4 games back from Jamestown, and Jamestown did win 3 out of 4 games against Dakota Wesleyan earlier this season in a 4-game series, so Dakota Wesleyan's season likely will end on Saturday down in Seward, Nebraska, facing Concordia. Hastings is in the 10 spot. They're 5-19 overall, and Dorr is in the 11 spot at 2-22. Those are your GPAC standings here as they stand right at the moment on April 25th at about 12:45 p.m. Everything is going to change over the next couple days as we get into conference play next weekend. This is an exciting time of year when you like seating. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take another break here on our pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. We'll come back in a couple minutes, start talking about this game in particular, compare some of the stats of this ball game. Back after this on KYNT.
There's a new option for families in the Yankton area to memorialize their loved ones. This is Paul Wintz with the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Garden Memory Cemetery. We just completed the construction of a new columbarium. It is an impressive structure built out of granite that is comprised of both indoor and outdoor niches, which will serve as a permanent resting place for your loved one's urn. The indoor niches have glass fronts where you can create a memorial with pictures and other significant items. For more information and to watch a video on how it all came together, please visit wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top-quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure? Then book your stay at Yankton's two best hotels, the Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer complimentary hot breakfasts and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and still be able to change your reservation without a hassle, call either hotel direct. The Fairfield and Holiday Inn Express, two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Are you ready for a hydration revolution? Introducing Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep you feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. And its variety of mouth-watering flavors will make your taste buds dance with joy. Hitting the gym, going on an adventure, or just need to pick me up? Ghost Hydration has your back. Experience the hydration revolution for yourself. Stay refreshed. Stay revitalized, stay ghostly hydrated with Ghost Hydration.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera. Moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we start going through some of our stats today, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. They are on the way to the lake on Highway 52. When it comes to Mount Marty University and Dakota Wesleyan University, only one game separates them in total games played. Lancers have played 45 games on the year, D-Dub 46. Let's take a look at the stats and how they compare. First off, for the Lancers, they have scored 271 runs on the season in a total of 45 games. They average just over 6 runs per contest. These Lancers really get the bats moving. Dakota Wesleyan, on the other hand, has scored 187 runs in 46 contests. That is an average of just over 4 runs per contest. So in terms of the averages, Mount Marty has a 2-run advantage. Coming into this one in terms of the batting averages as a team, the Lancers bat 285 as a team. Dakota Wesleyan bats 231. The on-base percentage from these teams. Lancers get on base 38.1% of the time. Dakota Wesleyan 33.5%. In terms of the slugging percentage and our home runs, Lancers hit 445 slugging percentage, D-Dub 326. The home runs, Lancers have hit 42 home runs on the season. Dakota Wesleyan 19. Certainly in the tail of the tape, Lancers have a bit of an advantage here. But this, once again, baseball, anybody can win on any day. And this is going to be fun to watch, especially considering this is a rivalry game. These are two teams that know each other very well. They see each other all the time, and they're set to battle once again here in Yankton. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break. Come back in a couple seconds with our head coach interview. The coach of the Lancers, Coach Josh Tykro. Spoke with him just a little bit ago about this matchup. It was yesterday, actually, about this matchup and what we're kind of looking at between the Lancers and the Tigers. That coming up in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
The other day, a gal came into the UPS store to drop off a package. On her way out, she noticed the print sample wall and asked if we could print invitations. The answer was, yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 7 years now, the UPS store has been helping hundreds of customers with their printing needs. From basic copies to business cards and invitations to posters, we can print them. Stop out and ask about our current print specials and see how we can help with your printing needs.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
All right, we're back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we go to our coach interview from SureCo. Always remember, if you need to be sure, make it SureCo. Coach Josh Tykro, you've got 4 games left of this regular season before you go into the GPAC tournament. And this weekend, you get rivalry games. You get D-Dub in town, and then you go to Concordia, a team that you've had a lot of battles with over the last couple of years, including playing the tournament down in Concordia 2 years ago. Coach, can you tell me about this final stretch and what some of the goals are going to these final 4 games?
Yeah, well, I think our goals are certainly to get playing our best baseball that we can. We have such an amazing group of guys, and we've had so many glimpses of wow, we know what we can do. I think we all really believe in that, and now this stretch leading into the conference tournament is important for us to just kind of clean everything up and get everything where we want it to be on all sides of the ball, and I think we're right there. So a great opportunity here for us these next 4 games to, of course, try to win every single one and just play good baseball.
Coach, when it comes to Dakota Wesleyan University, can you tell me about their MO, what they're like as a team?
Yeah, Dakota Wesleyan's scrappy. This year, if you were to look and kind of follow along, they played a lot of really good games. I know their record might not indicate that, but they've been, really good games, really competing with everyone to the end. A lot of 1-run, 2-run games. They've had a lot of good things happen when it comes to that. Very competitive. So we know that we're going to have to show up and be ready to go right out of the gate and hopefully put together a great day of baseball, 14 innings at Riverside here, where we can give the home fans something to be excited about one more time.
Yeah, as you said, one more time, it's likely the final home games. Can you tell me about Bob Tereshinski and the home fans and what you're hoping to see tomorrow?
Yeah, well, first off, we are very blessed to have the facility that we have. I think just within everywhere that we play throughout the year. There's something special about Bob T. Of course, it's your home field, so you have that natural bias, but I think there is a true support and a true community feel when you're there. And you do have the river there, you have the park there, so you see a lot of people who just want to come and kind of take in the scenery and the environment and watch good baseball. So yeah, excited for that one last go around with this group at the field, and just looking forward to keeping this thing going.
Coach, when we spoke last week in the middle of that Briarcliff doubleheader, you told me about some guys that were a little banged up that were trying to get healthy for this final stretch. How healthy is your team?
We're good. Yeah, we're healthy. The little bumps and bruises that we had over the last week or so, things are looking really good there, which is nice. And it sounds like, I think by Thursday we should be full strength when it comes to putting the lineup together and having arms that are ready to go. And I know it is a quicker turnaround from our last weekend against Briarcliff, going Saturday, Sunday, now to Thursday, Friday. A little bit quicker turnaround there, but everyone's in good shape, I think. And just there's the natural end of the year sorenesses and stuff like that everyone's dealing with, but nothing that is too significant.
But for this stage in the year, for where we're at, that's pretty good news.
Yes, very good news.
All right, tell me about your pitchers. Who's on the mound for Dakota Wesleyan?
Yep, so against Dakota Wesleyan, we'll have Zach Hagee and Jared Miller. Jared Miller will probably really enjoy that game. Just, Mitchell, Dakota Wesleyan, it'll be fun for him to pitch against them. And he's so competitive, too. And I know Hagee, he's going to be excited to get that start on Thursday as well. And then against Concordia, we'll be having Watterson and McCandless go that day for starters.
Well, Coach, thank you very much for your time. Good luck against D-Dub and Concordia afterwards. We'll talk to you post-game.
Yes, I appreciate it.
That was from Shirtco. When you need to be sure, make it Shirtco. Let's take one final break here on your pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. When we come back, it's first pitch at Bob Tarashinsky Stadium at Riverside Field.
Quality tarps shipped today. Get back to work faster with Shirtco's Express Tarps program. Convenient same-day shipping on replacement tarps designed to fit the most common trailer makes and models. Manufactured with superior quality materials, workmanship, and customer service, Shirtco Express Tarps will have you back in the field and on the road in no time. For additional details and to learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Shirtco.com. Demand the best. Demand Shirtco.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
All right, here we go. Mount Marty University Baseball versus Dakota Wesleyan on KYNT. My name is Tehl Tanner. Camera going to be operated today by Grady Harrington. And, of course, Josh Bolter just walked into the booth and gave me a sandwich. I love this man. He's our news director. Let's play some baseball. Let's do this. I now have a sandwich, and I'm happy. Also, it's Dan Dykstra back in the studio, by the way. Those are our guys. That's who's here. That's what we're running with today. The Lancers, as we go to their starting lineups, out there on the mound is Jared Miller to get this one rolling for Mount Marty University. Once again, you just heard it in the pregame coach interview with Coach Tykro. This is a guy who's from Mitchell. So playing against his hometown Dakota Wesleyan Tigers is probably going to be very fun for this guy. I believe he's had a couple of innings against them in his career, but I don't think he's ever had a start. So this is going to be super fun to see Miller out there against his hometown team. When it goes to the outfield for the Lancers, we'll run through them and what it looks like. Miller on the mound. This is Aiden Chang behind home plate as the catcher spot. First base is going to be covered by Kiko Nunez. Second base, Ryan Bachman. Third base, Ethan Wishon. Your shortstop today is Joe Goki. Left field, Von Deming. Center field, Will Gardner. And right field is Shugo Kondo. Go through the batting order for the Tigers as Darrow is stepping up to the plate. This is Lane Darrow. Then we go to Kitchens and Myers, your 2-3. Christian 4, Oleg 5, Payne 6, Kristoff 7, Rusink 8, and looks like Kostenbauer in the 9-hole. Here is the first pitch of this ball game from Jared Miller. Foul ball. This is Darrow, the center fielder, up batting for Dakota Wesleyan as we start off this ball game. Darrow is in his 165th at bat at the moment. He has 53 hits, 12 RBIs, a .323 batting average on the year. Another foul ball, so he's going to be in an 0-2 hole to start off his first at bat of the day, however. Miller starting on the mound, game 1 for the Mount Marty Lancers. And here's the 0-2 pitch in the first at-bat of the ballgame. Swing and miss, strike 3. Miller has 1 up, 1 down, first strikeout of the ballgame. This game today is brought to you by Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Our starting lineups were brought to you by Slumberland, with free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland's on Broadway in Yankton. Here's Kitchens now up in the box. First pitch, strike from Miller. 0-1 count now. Drew Kitchens. This is a hometown kid. He's out of Mitchell. And he is a senior. Miller and Kitchens known each other a long time, both from Mitchell. Here's the 0-1. And Wharton Hopper straight over to second base, throw over to first. Nunez makes the catch, and that will do it. The second baseman, Ryan Bachman, brings in the grounder, and 2 are down for Dakota Wesleyan to start this one off. We'll go to Myers now, ready to take his first at-bat of the ball game. Caleb Myers, he's out of Farmington, Minnesota. Myers comes into today with a .331 batting average. Let's go to Jared Miller's stats here in a moment after this pitch. He is a senior, by the way. First pitch inside, ball 1. This will be his 10th start of the year and his 12th appearance. He does have 3 wins, 3 losses, 48 innings pitched, 42 hits, 26 runs, and a .428 ERA for Jared Miller. Here's the 1-0. Outside this time, so a 2-0 count with 2 down. This is the 3rd batter up for Dakota Wesleyan. Nobody on base. 2 down to start off the top of the first inning. It's a cloudy day in Yankton as we get rolling. There's the 2-0. Make it a 3-0. Miller in danger of walking his first batter of the ball game now. In a 3-0 count. With 2 down here. Here's the 3-0 pitch from Jared Miller. Ball 4. So Myers takes 4 balls and he's walked. So D-Dub now has 1 on as Christensen comes up to bat. This is Seth Christensen. He's out of Victor, Idaho. He's a senior. Ready to take his first at-bat. Our field conditions as we get rolling here for Game 1, 64 degrees in Yankton. Windy. Wind's coming in from the south at 19 miles an hour. That is from the outfield coming in towards home plate, by the way. Wind is coming in right around 20, gusts about 30. That wind will rise a little bit as these games get rolling. We'll have steady winds somewhere around 25 by the end of this one. Gusts nearly as high as 40. Going to be a windy day blowing in here at Riverside. 1-0 pitch from Miller. Check swing. Ball. Ball 2 here, so it's a 2-0 count with 2 down for Christensen. There's a chance of rain here in Yankton. Give you a fair warning, if it does start to rain, we will have to take down our outfield camera, which you are currently looking through if you're on KYN TV or the Mount Marty University Sports Network. We'll have to keep it in the press box and go from behind home plate. Hopefully the rain will stay away and we don't have to do that. We can't lose thousands of dollars for camera equipment today. So that's a no-go. All right, here's the 2-1 pitch with 2 down from Jared Miller. 1 on base for D-Dub. Breaking ball misses. It's a 3-1 count. A 3-1 count here for Jared Miller as he's working on Seth Christensen. Miller fires the 3-1, and this one's going to be hit out into center field. Gardner trying to track it down, and it will fall for a base hit. Gardner brings it in out in second. Runner gets the signal, and a run is going to score here for Dakota Wesleyan University. Myers hit all the way home from first to home off a double from Seth Christensen. D-Dub will start this game with a 1-0 lead over the Mount Marty Lancers. With 2 down in the inning, Miller walked a batter, and that batter is the one who was just hit home off that double from Christensen. Now we bring up Olek. This is Carter Olek out of Maple Grove, Minnesota. Here's the pitch. First pitch ball here from Miller. Both teams should have a full bullpen today, by the way. Been a couple days. It's a shorter week for the Lancers, but on our final weekend before we go to conference play. Foul ball. Back into the backstop and rolls out back towards the pitcher now. Miller's going to step off the mound to go grab that ball. That rolled all the way back farther than where the mound was, by the way. 1-1 count here as you can hear the rain coming in. The wind is starting as well, and the rain is starting. 1-1 count with 2 down. Swing and miss. Strike 2. 1-2 count. Yeah, you can see that rain coming in on your screen. We got to take down that camera, unfortunately. So we're going to send a guy out there to get a hold of that in between these innings here, and he's already on his way. Runner on second here for D-Dub. The 1-2 pitch here. Low. Make it a 2-2 count. We're going to have a wide angle for you. Be able to look at the whole field. We're still going to have this game on as long as they are playing. Our angle will just be a little different now with the wind and the rain. The 2-2. Outside. That one's going to get by the catcher, in fact. So Chang had to go find that one as the catcher spot, and a runner will advance to third. Here's the full count pitch with a man on third. Walked his batter. Miller with another walk here in the first inning, and D-Dub has runners on the corners with 2 outs. All of these runners on have come in with 2 outs, and now we're going to have a mound visit. Coach Bo Lofink is going to come out and talk with his pitcher, Jared Miller. Looks like we're going to have an on-again, off-again rain type of day here today, and as the rain starts to come in, Miller is talking with his head coach, Lofink. So, as we get ready to go to the end of this ball game, or end of this camera, we're going to have a different angle here for you. We'll bring you that here in just a moment. We'll use this outfield camera as long as we can, which, no, never mind. So that is going to be what we've got for you now with the rain. Foul ball off the bat here. This, by the way, is Dexter Payne, who just stepped up to bat. with 2 down. Runners on the corners here for D-Dub. Grounder straight over to third. Wishon's going to throw over to first base. Nunez will not make the tag, and the throw took him off the base. A run is going to score for D-Dub. The runner is safe. Lancers don't like the call, but that will be another run scored for Dakota Wesleyan University. Coach Tykro, head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers, comes out to talk with the official. Lancers said Nunez made the tag. And that would have been out number 3 of the inning and would have saved a run. Instead, that is another run scored for Dakota Wesleyan University. As the rain is falling here in Yankton. The officials are talking about it. Coach Tykro said his piece. And we will return to action here shortly. We are in the top of the first inning here on KYNT. This is going to be 2 7-7s today. 2 7-inning contests on this Thursday in Yankton. And I believe they change their mind, say out, and that will do it for the half inning. So we are going to go ahead and take a break here. We're going to make sure our camera equipment out in the outfield is okay. I don't want to lose thousands of dollars worth of equipment. I got to answer to a boss for that. So we're going to make sure we're all good. And we're going to come back here in about 60 seconds for the bottom of the first and the Lancer Bats. Back after this on KYNT.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
All right, we are back here on KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. On a rainy day here in Yankton, we are ready to go to the bottom of the first. The score is 1-0 Dakota Wesleyan over Mount Marty. The officials, after discussion, say out, and we are ready for the Lancer Bats. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is your home for Mount Marty Lancer Athletics, not only on KYNT, but here at Bob Tarashinsky Stadium at Riverside Field. Let's go through our starting lineups one more time. From Slumberland, with free interior design service, plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, La-Z-Boy, and Flex Steel, Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. The Mount Marty batting order will go as follows. Aiden Chang, Ethan Wishon, Bodie Waller. That's your first 3. Then Shugo Kondo, Kiko Nunez, Ryan Bachman, your 4, 5, 6. Your 7, 8, 9 is Will Gardner, Von Deming, and Joe Goki. First pitch for Chang is strike 1 on the inside. Out there on the mound is Sand for Dakota Wesleyan. Michael Sand. He is a junior out of Rapid City, South Dakota, went to Rapid City Central. Aiden Chang, it's a foul ball on this next pitch. He's in an 0-2 hole to start off this first at-bat. The rain's still falling here in town. Strike 3 thrown for Chang. So strike, foul, strike are the 3 pitches thrown there from Sand, and Chang will strike out. We'll bring up Ethan Wishon now. Wishon ready to bat today. I'll give you his batting stats on the year here in just a moment. Looks like Wishon is batting .315 on the season, 26 RBIs and 46 hits. He is actually the team leader in total at-bats with 146. He is a hometown kid, Yankton native. He's going to have a foul ball here on a 1-1 count. Here's the 1-1. With Sean, foul ball again, another one. The 1-2. Another foul ball off the bat here for Wishon. Going out of the park on the right field line. Dakota Wesleyan leads this ball game 1-0. We're in the bottom of the first inning. Here's the 1-2 pitch. This one will stay fair. It's going out to right field, deep in the warning track, and the catch is made by Dakota Wesleyan out in right field, right near the fence. That was Myers who brought that one in. Caleb Myers out of Farmington, Minnesota. He's the right fielder. Made the catch on the warning track right near the fence. Now Bodie Waller will step up to bat. This is the third batter in the lineup for the Lancers. Dakota Wesleyan just a moment ago also had 2 outs on the board when they got their third batter up. For D-Dub, their third batter was walked, and they were then able to get him home on a double. Bodie Waller will take ball 1 on his first pitch here from Sand. Mitchell Sand on the mound. Pitch outside for Sand. The 2-0. Swing and miss. Strike for Bodie Waller. With 2 outs on the board, Sand will fire another pitch outside. Got a 3-1 count here for Waller now. Today's action is brought to you by Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember to drink responsibly. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Waller, foul ball. Make it a 3-2 now. We've got a full count. Waller takes time. The full count pitch. Another foul ball. Waller will stay alive in the at-bat. As we welcome back in Grady Harrington, our cameraman, who ran out into the outfield to save our equipment from being destroyed in the rain. So we thank this guy. We love him. Waller drills this one deep out into center field now. It's going to go into the glove of the center fielder, Darrow, and that will do it for the inning. D-Dub leads 1-0 after 1 here on KYNT. Let's take 60 seconds. Back after this.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12-packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
James and I are having a beef.
About which Runza burger is best.
It's the savory Swiss mushroom. Hands down.
No, it's the double cheeseburger. 2 burgers, better than 1, 'cause math.
The spicy Jack burger is also good.
True. Wait, why are we fighting?
I forget. Come get your favorite Runza burger today, because Runza makes it all better.
Want the best fast food burger around? Try Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
We are back here on KYNT as we go to the top of the second inning here in a doubleheader on a Thursday afternoon in Yankton. Mount Marty trails Dakota Wesleyan 1-0 after 1. We're going to bring in Brady Christoffels out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, come in and bat. This is the 7th batter in the lineup and the catcher for Dakota Wesleyan University. Swing and miss, strike 1 on his first pitch received from Jared Miller. Miller, a Mitchell native, out there pitching for the Lancers. 0-1 is the count. Another pitch from Miller incoming. Checked his swing there. Strike. 0-2 is your count. Jared Miller on the mound for the Lancers. He'll throw the 0-2. Swing and miss, strike 3. 3 pitches, 3 strikes from Jared Miller, 2 swinging.
Now the left fielder, Landon Rusink.
We bring up Landon Rusink now out of Del Rapids, South Dakota. He's a sophomore. He is the 8th batter in the lineup for Dakota Wesleyan. Landon Rusink batting 189 on the season in 90 at-bats. He has 17 hits, 11 RBIs, 36 Ks, and a 189 batting average. Facing Jared Miller, we'll give you his pitching stats on the season. Once again to this point, Miller has a 1-0 count on him, now throws. Check swing. He did not go around, so that'll be a 2-0. Miller, once again, making his 10th start today, has 3 wins and 3 losses, 48.1 innings pitched, 42 hits, 26 runs given up, and a 4.28 ERA that is coming into this ballgame. Here's the 2-1 pitch with 1 out. Hits his batter. So we got Rusink walking to first base after being hit by pitch. And we're going to have Jake Kostenbauer coming up to bat now. Kostenbauer, the shortstop here. As the man on first says he's good, and we are ready to go. There's 1 out on the board. Miller checks the man on first. Now fires for Kostenbauer. Strike 1 on the first pitch. Kostenbauer on the season, batting 115. He's in the 9-hole. In 61 at-bats, he's been struck out 26 times. He has 7 hits and 4 RBIs. Pitch outside, saved by Chang. The 1-1 pitch. We get a 2-1. That's a ball. This ball misses. So 2-1 is your count here with 1 down. Runner on first base here for Dakota Wesleyan. We are in the top of the 2nd inning. Dakota Wesleyan leads this ball game 1-0 after 1. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Runner's going to go here over to second. Safe. So stolen base there, out at second. Kostenbauer's at bat will continue. Here's the 3-1 pitch from Miller. Strike 2 delivered. There's 1 out on the board here in the top of the 2nd inning. This game today is brought to you by Aztec. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. And here's the full count pitch from Miller. Inside, another walk here for Jared Miller. That'll be his 3rd of the contest. Lane Darrow back up to bat. Darrow, once again, a sophomore. He's out of Rapid City, South Dakota. This was the leadoff batter of this ball game. He is first in the lineup for Dakota Wesleyan. Darrow bats .323 on the season. check swing ball, breaking ball misses. Last time these two faced each other in the top of the first inning, Darrow was struck out by Miller. The 1-0. Another low pitch. 2-0 count for Jared Miller with 1 out. Runners on first and second for Dakota Wesleyan. The 2-0. Swing and miss. Strike one here from Darrow. With one down in the inning, we're in the top of the second. This one drilled out towards center field. Gardner trying to track it in the wind and will bring it into the glove. Now throws in. That's 2 outs. Runner will advance to third. And now they've got a chance to score. Nope, he'll go back on the bag. That is Rusink, the left fielder, who advanced to third. Now Kitchens. Drew Kitchens, hometown kid out of Mitchell, facing Jared Miller. Low pitch here, blocked by the catcher. One 1-0 count with 2 outs. Two-0 count now with 2 down. Runners on the corners for Dakota Wesleyan. Again, you're listening to KYNT, KYNT-TV on a Thursday in Yankton. Rainy day so far. As we started this contest, we got rained on in the pregame. We got rained on in inning 1. Kind of stopped here in the start of this second inning. We'll see if it starts here again. Wasn't supposed to start raining till about 11 p.m. It looks like it might come on and off throughout this contest. Another inside pitch. Doesn't even matter if it hit him or not. That's ball 4. So the walk will load the bases with 2 outs. Jared Miller in danger here. Can get out of the inning or give up runs, facing this next batter, who is Meyer. Myers was walked to start off this ball game. He is the 3rd batter up, and he was then hit home on a double. That is what led to the 1 run on the board. This is the guy who scored it. 1-0 count now with 2 outs. Miller trying to get back in the strike column. Full pitch for Myers is another low and outside. It's a 2-0 count now for Miller, struggling to find the strike zone. Couple of walks here, has loaded up the bases. Swing and miss, strike 1. That'll end that little streak for Miller. Two outs on the board, bases loaded for Dakota Wesleyan. The 2-1 pitch. High fly ball to left field. Deming trying to get underneath it and will make the catch. That will do it, out number 3. If that one was dropped, at least 2 runs would have scored for Dakota Wesleyan. Out and left, Von Deming makes the catch. That'll do it for the top of the second. Dakota Wesleyan leaves 3 on, no runs score. Lancers get out of a tough situation. We go to the bottom of the second for the Lancer Bats. You're listening to KYNT, back in 60 seconds.
The new 2024 F-150s are on the way, and we need to make space for them now. I'm Brandon Tykrow, and the Ford Full Swing Sales Event is happening now to help clear out our remaining 2023 F-150s. Get a super low 1.9% financing for 72 months and a $1,000 spring rebate on all of our remaining 2023 F-150 inventory. We need the room and we have the selection, but these offers will clear them out quick, so get in now. Lewis and Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
I wondered if we were going to get a full inning. We did not. The rain starts up again in the bottom of the second inning as Shugo Kondo now comes up to bat for the Mount Marty Lancers. Kondo is out in right field here for game 1 as he's facing Mitchell Sand. First pitch ball here from Sand. Kondo likely playing catcher in game 2. Normally that's how that works. Right fielder, catcher. Trade off and on for these double headers for the Lancers. So far this season, Kondo is batting .355 right at the moment in 121 at-bats. He has 20 RBIs, 43 hits, and might get another one here. We'll see. Throw over to first base, not in time. Is Kondo. They get him out at first. The third baseman able to bring that one in, get it over to first in time. That was Christensen. So Kondo grounds out to start this inning off as we bring back Kiko Nunez now. This will be his first at-bat of the ball game. Nunez batting .306 on the year, 31 RBIs, 44 hits, and 144 at-bats. Nunez takes balls on his first 2 pitches. From Sand, here's the 2-0 pitch. Outside, make it a 3-0 now. Sand now struggling in this at-bat as the wind is coming in. Walked. Nunez will take first base. So Nunez will stand over on second. Walked again. He doesn't get walked very often. That's only his 8th walk of the season. And we now go to Ryan Bachman, batting 6th in the lineup. Third batter up of this inning. We are in the bottom of the second as the rain starts again. Blowing in today once again is the wind, coming in from outfield towards home plate between 20 and 30 miles an hour right at the moment. That's supposed to rise a little bit tonight as well. Little grounder over to short. Dakota Wesleyan trying to turn 2 over to first base, and that will do it. Bachman grounds into a double play, and that'll do for the inning. We go to the third here on KYNT in a 1-0 contest. Dakota Wesleyan on top of Mount Marty. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Have your eyes been dry and irritated from all the smoke in the air? Look no further. The doctors at Vision Care Associates are experts in dry eye care and resolution. Say goodbye to constantly trying out the new eye drop you see at the drugstore, hoping for some relief. Our team will work with you to identify the underlying causes of your dry eye and create a personalized treatment plan for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
All right, back here on KYNT for the third inning of play. New pitcher out there for the Lancers. Jared Miller's day is done. We'll give you his final stats here. He had 31 pitches, 2 innings pitched, 1 hit, 1 run given up, 4 walks, 2 strikeouts, and 12 batters faced. We now go to Miles Brown, who will be the new man on the mound for the Lancers. Miles Brown coming into today. This will be his 10th appearance on the season. He does have 3 starts, 1 loss, 16.2 innings pitched. He has 22 hits, 13 runs given up, and a 7.02 ERA for Miles Brown. 1-0 is the score of this ball game. Dakota Wesleyan on top of Mount Marty University. Miles Brown, by the way, will be featured on this Monday's edition of the Lancer Locker on KYNT. Guy's got a pretty special story as he came to Mount Marty, and we're going to be talking about that on Monday, 5:30 to 6, right here on KYNT, KYNT-TV with Miles Brown. First pitch from Brown, facing Dakota Wesleyan. Now a strike thrown here. So 1 ball, 1 strike here. We've got a 1-1 count. There's the pitch. Another one inside, a 2-1 count here for Brown. As the rain is coming in. Little drizzle out to right field is this hit. Right fielder Shugo Kondo trying to get a hold of that. And that is a home run. That stayed in the park. And that'll be a solo home run for Dakota Wesleyan University. I thought that was foul for a moment. That is ruled fair, out of the park, and a home run for D-Dub. So a beautiful shot from Seth Christensen. And 2-0, Dakota Wesleyan will now lead over Mount Marty. Swing and miss, strike 1 here. And the next at-bat, this is Olek. Carter Olek batting. Facing Miles Brown. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Low on that one from Brown. It's a 1-1 count here, just after giving up a home run. Brown facing the designated hitter for Dakota Wesleyan. Another pitch outside, a 2-1 count. The 2-1 pitch from Brown. (3-1). Rain is coming in Yankton here on this Thursday. Make it a full count after a swinging strike. Olek, the designated hitter, was walked in his first at-bat facing Miller. Now facing Brown. The full count. Walked. So tough start on the mound for Miles Brown. Christensen came in and drilled a solo home run to start off the inning. Next batter in Olek was walked. And now we bring up Payne, who is the first baseman. First pitch strike delivered here. Dexter Payne, he's out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Miles Brown pitching for the Lancers. An 0-1 count. Fires. This one's going to be drilled, and that'll be a base hit. Out into left field, the grounder goes between third and short, and a single hit from Olek. Or from Payne, excuse me. Olek will advance to second. And we bring up Christoph now. Christoffels. Out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, went to Washington High School. Christoffels is the catcher. Was struck out. Throw over to second base. Not going to be in time. Runners on first and second with no outs here for Dakota Wesleyan. Brown on the mound for the Lancers. This guy's out of Hollywood, Florida. Set to graduate for the Lancers next week as Lancers are playing bunt as the Tigers pulled it back. They brought in the whole infield ready for it. He did not go around on the bunt. So we got a 1-0 count and a 2-0 ball game. There's the shift again. Lancers throw over to second. Not in time to catch the batter. Ryan Bachman, the second baseman, over there. We are in the top of the third inning. 2-0 is the score here. Miles Brown is pitching for the Lancers. There's the shift again, playing bunt. They're going to try third. Did they get him in time? Yes, they did. Lancers pick one off at third, trying to steal. That was Olek, who's caught at third. Good throw from Aiden Chang, the catcher. One out on the board now. Runner on first still for Dakota Wesleyan with Christoffels batting. Breaking ball missed there for 2-1 count now from Brown. Brown checks the man on first. Now fires the 2-1. Another one outside here, a 3-1 count. Once again the score of the ball game. Dakota Wesleyan on top of Mount Marty. And we've got a walk. Walk will put runners on first and second once again. So tough start to this inning for Miles Brown, who just came in pitching in relief. We started off the inning with a home run, then we had a walk, then a base hit, and then a walk. There was somebody caught stealing in the middle of that as well. Chang fired over to third, found with Sean. They were able to pick off Olek, but Payne still stands on second. Now Christoffels will stand on first. Brewer comes in to pinch run for Christoffels. Actually should be a courtesy run since that was the catcher. First pitch strike delivered from Brown in the next at bat. He's facing Rusink. Rusink, the left fielder, was hit by pitch in his first at bat. Got on base, ended up stealing a base as well. Was eventually left there. This time he's going to hit one up in the air, out into left field, and it's brought in by Von Deming. That's 2 outs on the board.
Brings up the 9
Von Deming out in left field, making the catch for the Lancers.
Attention, please. Pinch hitting for Dakota
And a pinch hitter.
Number 26, Nate Myers.
Looks like that is Nate Myers out there. He's a sophomore out of Brandon, South Dakota. Went to Brandon Valley High School. So Myers coming in pitch hit for Dakota Wesleyan University with 2 outs and runners on first and second. We're in the top of the 3rd inning. 1 run is already scored. It was a leadoff solo home run from Christensen. Nate Myers takes strike 1 on his first pitch from Miles Brown. Myers is batting in the 9 hole here for Kostenbauer. Nate Myers bats 192 on the season, 7 RBIs and 10 hits and 52 at-bats. Foul ball here. Runners on first and second, they'll return to their bags. 0-2 count with 2 outs. Dakota Wesleyan leads 2-0. Here's the pitch. Swing and miss, strike 3. That'll do for the inning. So tough inning for the Lancers outfield there, but they walk away only giving up 1 run. This is KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner. Let's go ahead and take another break. Come back in 60 seconds for the bottom of the 3rd.
SignTech has moved. Yes, SignTech has moved to a bigger location to serve you even better than before. SignTech is now located at 705 Whiting Drive, just a little west of the 4-H building. While Dave has a new location, he's still known for signs of all kinds, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signage, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all: sales, service, and installation. SignTech, now located at 705 Whiting Drive, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
All righty, back here on a KYNT. Will Gardner now up to bat for the Lancers. First pitch ball delivered here from Sand out there on the mound for the Dakota Wesleyan Tigers. I got to speak with Sand in the pregame. Went out and talked with him about this ball game and asked him how to pronounce some of his teammates' names, which also means that if I pronounce them wrong, I'm blaming him. This is the guy. This is the guy I'm going to blame. So that's kind of funny. He's out there pitching. Seemed like a good dude, though. Seemed like a pleasurable guy to talk to. 2-1 count as he's facing Will Gardner. Gardner's going to drill one down the right field line, and it won't stay fair. That'll be a foul ball. A 2-2 count now. Speaking of good dudes, Will Gardner, the center fielder, up batting for the Lancers. Gardner batting .297 on the year, 30 RBIs, 43 hits. Had a great start to this season. Now a full count after another ball thrown from Sand. Mitchell Sand. Strike 3 thrown from Sand. Another strikeout for him. That's his second of the ball game. We go now to the 7th batter in the lineup in Von Deming. Lancers went 1-2-3 in the first 2 innings. Little different one as their second batter, and Nunez was walked, but then the Lancers grounded into a double play in the next at-bat. We've got a foul ball to lead off for Deming here. So this is the 8th batter in the lineup. Now coming up to bat with 1 down in the bottom of the 3rd inning. 2-0 once again. Dakota Wesleyan leads the Lancers. Breaking ball misses. 1-1 count. 1-1 count with 1 out. Three-one count now after another ball from Sand. Sand, so far in this ball game, has 2 strikeouts and 1 walk in 7 batters faced. Lancers have had no success against him so far. Once again, in the first 2 innings, went 1-2-3, 1-2-3. This is the second batter of the inning with 1 down already. Here's the full count pitch. Foul ball. Deming will stay alive in the at-bat. This is the left fielder who's made a couple of good catches out in left field so far today. Full count pitch. Outside, walked. Lancer Baseball today, courtesy of Dakota Mac, transparency and integrity. That's what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac is both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. We had a very similar situation to this in the bottom of the second inning. The situation was pretty much exactly the same. Third batter up in the inning. Second batter was walked. And the first batter was struck out. That's what was in the first. But either way, last time in this situation, the Lancers grounded into a double play, and that ended the inning. Ball 1 thrown here from Sand as he's facing Joe Goki. This is the shortstop, 9-hole batter for the Lancers. We return to the top of the order after this. Pitch inside this time. For the Lancers, once again, this is Joe Goki, their shortstop. He is a hometown kid, Yankton native. Very athletic guy. Lancers have their shortstop for the next couple years. 3-0 count he now faces. Goki bats .288 on the year. 17 RBIs off 36 hits. 125 at-bats. And he's going to be walked as well. So Mitchell Sand will walk his last 2 batters. As we bring up Aiden Chang now. We're going to have a mound visit here from the head coach for Dakota Wesleyan before we can get to that. Dakota Wesleyan, after 2 walks, I want to come out and talk with their pitcher, which is a very, very quick discussion for head coach Dubinowski. We return to action here. So we go to Aiden Chang now with runners on first and second with 1 out. Lancers all of a sudden have a guy in scoring position for the first time today. That is the 3rd walk of the ball game here for Mitchell Sand, 2nd consecutive. First pitch ball here working on Chang. Sand needs to find the strike zone. A walk here would load the bases. That was the first pitch of the at-bat. 1-0 pitch. Foul ball. Chang struck out in his first at-bat against Sand. Chang bats .278 on the year, 15 RBIs and 30 hits. He's out of Roseville, California. He's a junior. This time he's going to hit a little grounder straight into the arms of the shortstop, throw to third, and the Tigers get 1. 2 outs on the board. Short to third. And a Lancer runner is out. That was Von Deming who is out at third. Lancers still have runners on first and second now, as we're going to have a pinch runner come in for the Lancers for Aiden Chang. Evan Bach will come in to run for him. He's on first base. That is not unusual. Chang is the catcher in this game. So, yes, that will be a courtesy runner. Chang and Kondo are the 2 catchers for the Lancers. They usually switch on and off. One of them's in right field. One of them's behind home plate. They'll likely switch it up for the next game. Runners on first and second for the Lancers with Sean. Hits a fly ball that will not stay fair. It's going to go out of play. And he'll start his at-bat with an 0-1 count. Ethan Wishon, another Yankton native, flew out in his first at-bat. Oh, 1. Make it 0-2. That one just caught the outside corner of the strike zone. We're in the bottom of the third inning. 2-0 is the score of the contest. Dakota Wesleyan on top of the Lancers, but Mount Marty does have a man in scoring position, but an 0-2 count with 2 down for Ethan Wishon. Here's the pitch from Sand. Strike 3 on the inside. Wishon doesn't like the count or the call, and that will do it for the inning. We go to the fourth now. Lancers trailing 2-0 to Dakota Wesleyan. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
The family is getting in the vehicle, going to the Yankton game.
Everyone is decked out in Yankton red, but wait, little Josh has on green. Oh no.
Are we playing Pier?
They'd better stop at JJ Benji's to right that wrong.
JJ Benji's is stocked with Yankton and Mount Marty fan gear in a variety of sizes and styles.
For Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancer fan gear,
you can count on JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton. They make you look good.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
All right, back here on KYNT, 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Lancer Baseball on a Thursday afternoon in Yankton, brought to you by Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken at Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. As we start off this fourth inning, first pitch from Miles Brown. Strike 1 on the inside. First pitch strike from Brown. Now an 0-1 count. Fires again. This time outside. 1-1 count. He's facing the leadoff hitter for Dakota Wesleyan, not only of this inning, but of the game in Darrow. This is their number 1 in the order. Darrow struck out in his first at-bat. Second at-bat flew out. This will be his third at-bat in the last 4 innings. Another foul ball back towards our cameras up here. Now a 2-2 count for Darrow. We're in the top of the fourth inning. Here's the pitch from Brown. Swing and miss, strike 3. Brown has 1 down to start off the inning. Lancers gave up 1 run in the top of the third, 1 run in the top of the first. Those are the only 2 scores of this ball game. The run in the top of the first, it was Myers who was walked. Ended up getting hit home on an RBI double there RBI from Christensen. He hit a double. And Myers, who was on first base, got all the way home as it was a deep shot into center field. That was the first run. The second run came in the third inning when Christensen himself hit a solo home run. We've got Kitchens now batting. Myers on deck, then Christensen in the hole. Kitchens, this will be his third at-bat of the day as well. Kitchens was walked once and grounded out once. 0-2 hole he's facing here for Miles Brown. And I hit one over to Ethan Wishon at third. Throw over to first base. Got him. Two outs on the board. Meyer swings and misses in his first pitch. This is the right fielder once again who scored the first run of the contest off a double from Christensen, who's on deck. Here's the 0-1. Outside, nope, strike two. So 0-2 count with 2 outs. And the pitch from Brown. Swing and miss, strike three. So that'll do it for the top of the fourth. Miles Brown and the Lancer defense, after a struggle of a third inning, go 1-2-3 in the fourth. We go to the bottom of the fourth now for the Lancer bats, back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Are fine lines and wrinkles making you feel less confident? Imagine a smoother, more radiant you in just one visit. The solution? Botox. Dr. Elwood at Elwood Family Dental Care is trained and experienced in providing cosmetic Botox to reduce fine lines in the facial region. Say goodbye to frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead wrinkles, and rediscover your natural beauty with safe and effective Botox treatment. Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today to schedule a consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
Spring means fishing, and if you love to fish, hey, you'll love this ad. Right now at Dakota Archery, all rod and reel combos are 15% off. They have a great selection and competitive prices on your favorite popular fishing brands. And again, right now for a limited time, get an extra 15% off all rod and reel combos.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Bottom of the fourth here on KYNT. It's a 2-0 ball game. Dakota Wesleyan is on top of Mount Marty. Bodie Waller will lead off the inning for the Lancers. First pitch, strike in the breaking ball from Sand. Sand has gone the whole way. We're in the bottom of the fourth now. He's pitched 3 innings, has 3 walks, 3 strikeouts, and 11 batters faced. If you're following along in our online stats, it also says he has 3 total pitches. False. 1-1 count here. Now a 2-1 count. Once again, this guy has gone the whole way as we're in the bottom of the fourth for Dakota Wesleyan. Pitch inside there for Bodie Waller. 3-1 count after another ball. This will be a 7-inning contest between the Lancers and the Tigers. Rivalry action here. Walk. So Waller will advance to first base. We bring back Shugo Kondo now, the right fielder in this game 1. Kondo 0 for 1 in his at-bats, making his second appearance at the plate. Grounded out in his first at-bat. This time he's going to get a base hit. Drills one out into left field. Kondo will take first base in a single. So Kondo stands on first for the Lancers. Shugo Kondo with the first hit of the ball game for the Lancers. And for him, his 44th of the season. And we'll bring up Kiko Nunez now with a little bit of time taken. I think we're going to have a pinch runner come in for Bodie Waller. Waller just came running in from second. And they're going to send Lake Trevere out there, a senior out of Brandon Valley, South Dakota. Waller's had a lower leg injury that's been kind of messing with him lately. So he's good to hit, but they didn't want him out there trying to steal bases. Lake Trevere will come in to run for him. Trevere, very fast man for the Lancers. We're in the bottom of the fourth here. No outs, 2 on for the Lancers. They trail by 2 to Dakota Wesleyan. Nunez, left-handed batter, ready to take pitches. Here's the first one. Breaking ball. Misses. 1-0 count for Nunez. 144 at-bats, 44 hits, 31 RBIs, and a .306 batting average for the first baseman. 1-0 pitch. Another one outside from Sand. A 2-0 count now for Nunez. We are in the bottom of the fourth inning. This is a 2-0 ball game. Dakota Wesleyan leads Mount Marty. The 2-0 pitch outside. Make it a 3-0. A walk here would load the bases. Game today brought to you by Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Throw over to second base. Safe. .3-0 count here for Nunez facing Mitchell Sand. Walk. 4 pitches, 4 balls for Nunez, and he's now walked twice today by Sand. Nunez came in today with only 7 walks on the season, and now has 2 in this ballgame. Now Ryan Bachman comes up to bat. Bachman will come to bat now with the bases loaded with no outs. Lancers in prime position to get some runs on the board here. Bachman, the second baseman, takes a ball on the first pitch. So that's now 5 in a row here for Sand. The 1-0 pitch. Well outside, nearly got by the catcher. Christoffels had to save that one, or a run likely would have gone for the Lancers. Lake Trevere leading off of third base. Fast man for the Lancers. Find the strike zone that time after 6 in a row. Sand makes it a 2-1 count. And here's the pitch. Drilled out into center field. This one's going back to the warning track, and making the catch out in right field is Dakota Wesleyan, but a run will score after the sacrifice RBI from Ryan Bachman. Lake Trevere comes home, and the Lancers have runners at the corners. Kondo will advance to third. Nunez will stay on first. And Will Gardner, the center fielder, comes up to bat. Lancers make it a 2-1 ball game. They still trail by 1, but with only 1 out and a runner on third, they're in prime position to tie up this ball game. Just got to get Kondo home. Gardner takes a first pitch on a ball. Mitchell Sand once again out there for the Tigers. Lancer baseball today courtesy of Avera, moving health forward. The 0-1 pitch. Foul ball. Back into the bullpen for the Lancers. Dangerous one. Everybody's all right. .02 is the count here for Gardner. Throw over to second. Nope. Catcher doesn't throw after a ball. So it's a 1-2 count for Gardner as Nunez takes second. Nunez gets the steal for the Lancers, and now he's in scoring position as well. Gardner takes another pitch on the outside. Game today brought to you by Runza. Pick that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza's now in Yankton. The pitch. Outside strike. Gardner thought he was walked, was already taking a step toward first. But that'll make it a full count. Full count pitch with 1 down from Mitchell Sand. This one's going to be hit out into to left field and brought in. Lancers trying to get one home. Kondo will get there in time. Shugo Kondo touches home plate on the sacrifice fly out to left. Lancers with back-to-back sacrifice RBIs there. Bachman got one. Gardner got one. And now 2 outs on the board. There is a runner on second as Von Deming comes up to bat. Deming, foul ball. We're in the bottom of the fourth on KYNT. Lancers just tied up the ball game at 2 apiece. This is game 1 of 2 today in GPAC Baseball. Likely the final home games of the year for the Lancers. Throw this one out into right field. That's going to be another base hit for Deming. Nunez going to stay on third. Runners on the corners for the Lancers here. Out in right field, a very good recovery from Myers. Had to bring that one in and get the throw in right away. Otherwise, another run would have scored for the Lancers, and they could take the lead. They still can here. Joe Goki, with a base hit, will put the Lancers up 3-2. Runners on the corners here. Nunez on third. Joe Goki, his shortstop, was walked in his last at-bat, as was Von Deming, who just got the second hit of the game for the Lancers. Strike one thrown. The 0-1 pitch. Drilled grounder straight over to the shortstop. Didn't field it cleanly. This is going to be a close play at first. Runner is safe, and the Lancers take the lead. Joe Goki with the RBI. Shortstop just couldn't quite field that one cleanly, and Goki gets on first. Lancers lead this ball game all of a sudden 3-2 after 3 runs go in the bottom of the fourth. We'll bring back the top of the batting order now. It's Aiden Chang. Lancers having a very good bottom of the fourth after struggling through the first 3 innings. 3-2 is your score. Mount Marty all of a sudden is just taking a lead. Mitchell Sand on the mound for the Tigers. There is action in the bullpen for the Tigers, by the way. There are 2 outs. 1-1 count with 2 down. Swing and miss, strike 2 here for Chang. Chang did strike out once today. He is 0 of 2 at the plate. Struck out looking once and then did reach on a fielder's choice, Grounder here, going to go straight to the shortstop, throw to second, that will do for the inning. We go to the 5th now with the Lancers up 3-2. They take the lead off 3 RBIs. Those coming in from Bachman, Gardner, Goki. The 3 runs scored, Trevere, Kondo, Nunez. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT. Lancers do some damage and take the lead in the 4th. We go to the 5th in a 1-run ball game back in 60.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Tiffany Tucson at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow. We have openings in a variety of departments. Sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursements, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
It's day 1 of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for an electrical control engineer and second shift line operation techs. Parker offers paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance, all beginning day 1. Guaranteed quarterly profit sharing, matching 401k up to 5%, and company paid retirement income account, all beginning day 1. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
All right, back here on KYNT for the 5th inning. This will be a 7-inning contest once again. Lancers just took the lead over Dakota Wesleyan 3-2 after 3 runs score in the bottom of the 4th. Mount Marty leads over D-Dub here in GPAC play. It's been a rainy afternoon. The rain seems to have stalled for now, but there will be clouds overhead pretty much through the remainder of the afternoon, so anybody's guess whether it's going to come back or not. We weren't forecasted to have any rain until about 11 p.m., maybe around midnight, and, well, whoever forecasted that was wrong. South Dakota. It happens. Pitches here from Miles Brown. It's a 1-1 count to lead off this inning for Dakota Wesleyan. Brown on the mound for the Lancers. Another low pitch bounced in front of home plate. It's a 2-1. 2-1 count here. This is Christensen up batting. Christensen, his last at-bat, drilled one over the fence. This time, will strike out swinging. Christensen, now 2 for 3 at the plate. Hit a double in his first at-bat that got a runner home, and then hit a solo home run in his second. He's responsible for both runs scored so far today, this time a strikeout. Brown has his next batter up. Swing and miss, strike one here. Working on Oleg. Brown had a really tough start to this ball game. Came in pitching in the 3rd inning, gave up that solo home run to Christensen. And his first batter he faced, this time going to be a shot out into center field. Going to be a base hit for Oleg, a single. But it was a tough start for Brown in the Lancer defense. They were able to then load the bases off a couple of walks there for Brown, and they were able to get out of that with only the 1 run scored, but it was a tough situation. The very next inning, in the 4th, Lancers go 1-2-3 on the defensive side of things. Brown gets a couple of strikeouts. Now here in the 5th, Brown has 4 strikeouts so far in this contest, and 11 batters faced. Just got his 4th batter ago. Little base hit for D-Dub. They've got 1 on with 1 down, so we welcome back Payne. 1-0 count he'll face. Dexter Payne takes another ball here from Miles Brown. Dexter Payne, not a lot of work on the season, comes into this ball game with a total of 8 at-bats. He had 3 hits and 1 RBIs in those 8. Batting .375 coming into today. Once again, very limited action, but efficient in that action. So far today, he does have a hit. He also got out and left 2 on base. He thought he was walked here, but a strike call. He's going to have to go get the bat that he just threw to the dugout back and step back into the box. He's got a 3-1 count now. This is the first baseman for the Tigers. 1 on, 1 down, 3-1 pitch. Strike 2 delivered. Top of the 5th inning here on KYNT. The full count pitch. Outside, walked. Payne thought he was walked 2 pitches ago, now does advance to first. On the full count pitch, that was on the outside. Bring back Brady Christoffels. Senior out of Sioux Falls. Runners on first and second with 1 out for Dakota Wesleyan. Pitch inside here from Brown. Ball 1. Christoffels, the catcher, was struck out in his first at-bat, was walked in his second. Strike one thrown here. It's a 1-1 count here. Game today brought to you by Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure you fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. One out on the board, 2 runners on base for Dakota Wesleyan. Here's the pitch. Inside again. I get a 2-1 count with 1 out. Three to 2, Lancers lead this ball game in the 5th. Foul ball. Miles Brown on the mound for the Lancers. Once again, we're speaking with him in this next week's edition of the Lancer Locker on Monday evening. The Mount Marty pitcher on the mound right now is the guy we're talking to in an exclusive interview. Here's the 2-2. Foul ball just staying alive there. It's Christoffels. Rusink is on deck, by the way. The left fielder. Christoffels. Foul ball. Just staying alive. This game brought to you by Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep your feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. 2-2 is the count with 1 out on the board. Here's the pitch from Miles Brown. High fly ball to center field. Gardner trying to get underneath it. Nope, it's the second baseman, Bachman, who brings it in. Out in the grass of the outfield. Bachman backtrapped and brought it in. So Christoffels flies out to second as we bring back Luke Rusink, who's had an interesting day so far in terms of batting. Rusink was hit by pitch, got on base, and was able to steal one before being left there, and then he had a fly out a little later in the game. This will be his 3rd trip to the plate. Runners on first and second now with 2 outs. Rusink takes strike 1 on the first pitch from Brown. Luke Rusink, once again, a left fielder. He's out of Del Rapids, South Dakota. He's a sophomore. Lancer Baseball today, courtesy of Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Grounder out into right field. That's going to be a base hit. That'll load the bases for Dakota Wesleyan. Maybe lead to a run. No, they're going to get him at home plate. Lancers get their 3rd. Chang makes the tag. Dakota Wesleyan tried to give him the signal to go home. They should have kept him at 3rd. That will do for the top of the 5th. 3-2, Lancers will retain their 1-run lead. We go to the bottom of the 5th for the Lancer bats, back in 60 seconds.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
All right, back here on KYNT for the bottom of the 5th inning. Ethan Wishon is set to lead off this inning for the Mount Marty Lancers. Wishon, in his 3rd at-bat today, is 0 for 2 at the plate so far, was struck out looking and had a flyout. Wishon comes into this one now with the Lancers leading 3-2. Strike 1 thrown, swinging on the first pitch here from Sand. Mitchell Sand has gone the distance. After giving up 3 runs in the last inning, they march him back out here for the 5th. Two 1 count. That's our baseball today, courtesy of Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizza. They're on Broadway in Yankton. That's going to be a base hit for Ethan Wishawn, senior Yankton native for the Lancers. Wishawn will stand on first. So the Lancers leadoff gets on base, and they've got 1 on with no outs, and we go to a pinch hitter now. Will Johnson comes into bat. He's a junior out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Will Johnson, right-handed batter, about to step into the box. This will be his 24th at bat. He has 8 hits and 9 RBIs. He's batting .348. Pretty much all of that in this last month or so. Certainly got a big swing. He's put a couple over the fence this season in that limited action. First pitch ball for him from Sand. Wishawn leading off of first. Next pitch outside, ball 2. Will Johnson, 2 home runs hit on the season. He has 8 total hits, and 2 of them were over the fence. Slugging percentage of .652. Throw back over to first, not in time for Wishawn. Wishawn is safe. Game today brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. The 2-0 pitch. Over the head of the second baseman and out towards right field, right center, and that'll be a base hit here for Will Johnson once again. Wishawn will advance into scoring position over at third, and Johnson will take second. Lancers have men in scoring position. Now 2 of them after the 2 base hits, first from Wishawn, second from Johnson. And now we're going to go bring up Shugo Kondo with runners on second and third, but first a mound visit from the head coach for Dakota Wesleyan. This is Charlie Dubinowski. He's going to come out and talk with his pitcher, and I believe Mitchell Sand's day is done. That will do it for Sand. We've got a pitcher out of the bullpen coming in to throw, so we're going to take a quick break while he warms up. Back here in 90 seconds on KYNT.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Are you ready for a hydration revolution? Introducing Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep you feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. And its variety of mouth-watering flavors will make your taste buds dance with joy. Hitting the gym, going on an adventure, or just need to pick me up? Ghost Hydration has your back. Experience the hydration revolution for yourself. Stay refreshed. Stay revitalized, stay ghostly hydrated with Ghost Hydration.
All right, back here on KYNT. My name is Tehl Tanner. A little bit of a rainy day here in Yankton. The first 3 innings of this contest, we saw pretty steady rain. Now for the 4th and 5th, it's kind of staved off for a moment. We'll see how long that lasts for. But a new pitcher on the mound in a 3-2 contest that Mount Marty leads. Out there, that is number 21, Logan Miller. He's out of Rapid City, South Dakota. He is a senior for this Dakota Wesleyan team. Shugo Kondo will be batting here with runners on 2nd and 3rd. Once again, your situation, Will Johnson just hit a double. He stands on 2nd. Ethan Wishon sits on 3rd. And Shugo Kondo is up to bat. Lancers, with a base hit, will get runs to score. There are no outs in the inning as well, so the Lancers can certainly extend their lead here in the bottom of the 5th inning. This is a 7-inning contest, so this could be a huge inning decider. The 1-0 pitch. Low and inside, so first 2 pitches are both balls here for Logan Miller. We're going to find his season stats for you. Logan Miller on the season. This will be his 14th appearance. He does have 1 start. His resume, 1 win, 1 loss, 2 saves, 13.1 innings pitched, 15 hits, 13 runs, and an 8.10 ERA. The 2-0. Another ball. That one bounces in front of home plate and off the chest of the catcher. Runners stay. Went far enough to do anything. Game today brought to you by Slumberland with free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, La-Z-Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Officials are going to talk with head coach of the Lancers, Coach Tykro, for a moment here. We've got a 3-0 count here. First 3 pitches for Logan Miller, all miss. He's facing Shugo Kondo. A walk here would load the bases. Now, they haven't assessed the ball on the scoreboard, so I'm wondering if Kondo did something to knock that off. The official marking it down, and we're going to get back to action here in just a moment. Our game today brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. No signal, and we return. All right. Runners on 2nd and 3rd here for the Lancers. Pitch inside, and Kondo's walked. So I think that ball was assessed. It just wasn't on the scoreboard. So that will be ball 4. Nunez will step up now with the bases loaded and no outs. Lancers have got to get runs out of this situation. They already lead this ball game up by 1. 3-2 is the score. The Tigers out in the outfield. Logan Miller on the mound. Miller throws his first pitch for Nunez. Swing and miss, strike 1. Logan Miller, once again, he's out of Rapid City. For the Lancers now, they bring up Kiko Nunez. Team leader in home runs. Is an 0-1 count. Bases loaded. Another low pitch here. That'll be a ball. Kiko Nunez is out of Dickinson, Texas. He's been walked twice so far in this ball game. Did score a run off of one of them. Here's the 1-1 pitch with bases loaded. Another one low here. Bounces in front of home plate. The catcher gets a hold of it before anybody can move. Once again, bases are loaded here. Kondo on first. Johnson on second. Wishon on third. Nunez at the plate. No outs in the inning. A 2-1 count. Pitch for Kiko. Drills one down the right field line. It won't stay fair. That's a foul ball. For Kiko Nunez. The bases are loaded. 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Outside, we got a full count here. Game today brought to you by Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, the area's premier outfitter for the shooting sports, open every night till 8, East Highway 50, Yankton. The bases are loaded for the Lancers. Here's the full count pitch. Walked. So a walk will give the Lancers a run on the board as the walk was with bases loaded. Sean will touch home plate as the catcher seemed to take that one in a tough spot. Didn't bring it into the glove cleanly. Not quite sure where it hit him. The head coach for Dakota Wesleyan upset about something. Came out to speak with the official for a quick moment, and now we return for Ryan Bachman's at-bat. Once again, the Lancers now lead 4-2 after Nunez was walked. Once again, Nunez has now been walked 3 times. Three times in this ball game. And for Nunez, that now makes 10 on the season. He had 7 coming into today. In 144 at-bats, he'd been walked 7 times. And now has 3 in 4 at-bats today. That's wild right there. It's a funny game. 4-2 is your score. Bases loaded, no outs. Pitch for Bachman. Low and outside. Another ball thrown here. This is Logan Miller on the mound. And the catcher's going to come out and speak with his pitcher now. This mound visit brought to you by Pizza Ranch. If you want legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Pizza Ranch on Broadway. You can call 665-1222. Quick little mound visit with the bases loaded. Once again, no outs on the board. We're in the bottom of the 5th inning. Lancers have already scored 1 this inning. It was from a walk with the bases loaded from this pitcher in Miller. Miller has come in relief, has walked 2 of the first couple of batters he's faced. He has faced only 2 batters in Kondo and Nunez, walked them both. The walk to Kondo loaded up the bases, and the walk for Nunez had a run score. And now the head coach for the Tigers is going to come out and visit with Logan Miller. Miller, once again, one of their seniors. Head coach comes out, and they're going to make another pitching change. So Miller's day is done. We've got another pitching change. Guy comes in out of the bullpen for Dakota Wesleyan. Let's go ahead and take another break. We'll come back in 60 seconds on KYNT, give you the stats of the new pitcher.
A radio commercial for hearing loss is tricky. You see, there are 2 scenarios. Either it's you, or it could be the loved one you're with. Here's how to find out. If the radio is deafeningly loud right now, it's probably not you. If it's not deafeningly loud, look over at your loved one wearing earplugs. Maybe it's time to visit the hearing experts, Avera Medical Group Audiology Yankton. Doctors Matt Rumsey and Kendra Bailey can get you back to never missing a beat during a conversation. They offer the latest technology and free 2-week test drives. Call 605-655-1220.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
New pitcher on the mound here for Dakota Wesleyan University is number 28, Logan Davis. This will be his 20th appearance on the season pitching. All as a reliever in his senior year. He has 2 wins, 2 losses, and a save, 21.1 innings pitched, 28 hits, 23 runs given up, and an 8.44 ERA. Logan Davis going to be the man on the mound here for Dakota Wesleyan in the 5th inning. There are no outs and bases loaded when we return to our at-bat. It will be Ryan Bachman up to bat. The pitching from Logan Miller didn't last long. It lasted 2 batters. He only had 2 batters faced. That'll be his final stats. 2 batters faced, 2 walks. When it comes to Logan Davis, we'll look at his walks per versus strikeouts here as Ryan Bachman comes up to bat. 25 walks to 18 strikeouts on the year for Logan Davis. Swing and miss, strike 1 here for Ryan Bachman. Bachman had a sacrifice RBI. He flew out, believed to center, that brought in a runner for the Lancers. Was the first RBI of the game for the Lancers. Got them their first run to score. This time he's going to have a base hit out into left field. More runners will come in. Will Johnson going to score on the single. Johnson touches home plate. Ryan Bachman with the RBI single for the Lancers. And now Will Gardner will step up. Still no outs. Bases still loaded off the single. Lancers lead 5-2 all of a sudden. And in prime position to add more. They've already had 2 score this inning. Bases are still loaded. As Will Gardner will step up to bat. Gardner also flew out to left, but got an RBI. As there was a runner on third when he flew out. In his last at-bat. He's got a 1-0 count now off the first pitch from Davis. 5-2 is the score here. Next pitch, ball, bounced in front of home plate. So 2-0 count here for Gardner. This is the 7th batter in the lineup for the Lancers. Bases loaded, no outs. Gardner drills this one deep out into center field. Back to the warning track. The center fielder did he bring it into the glove? I believe he did. Gardner is out, but it does allow a run to score for the Lancers. Kondo comes home and Nunez takes third. So runners will be on the corners here for the Lancers. 1 out on the board. They lead the ball game 6-2. Gardner flies out to center, but an RBI on the board for the junior. That's his 2nd RBI of the game. And we bring up Vaughn Deming now. Deming comes up with runners on the corners. It was a difficult catch out in center. It was Darrow. That one goes off the plate or off the catcher. And a runner will score here. Nunez comes home. So another just mistake for Dakota Wesleyan here in this inning. And 4 runs have scored for the Lancers now. The lead is 7-2 as Nunez is then brought home off that pitch. I believe a foul ball there for Deming. One count here with 1 out. Deming has Bachman on second. All of a sudden, there's only 1 man on base for the Lancers. He's going to have a grounder over to second, throw over to first base. That's 2 in the inning for Dakota Wesleyan. Lancers advance Bachman over to third as we go to Joe Goki, the 9-hole batter for the Lancers. Goki steps up, batting in that 9 spot. The shortstop has 1 hit, 1 RBI, and was walked once so far today. He's a sophomore. 2 outs on the board and a runner on third for the Lancers. They've already scored 4 in this half inning. 7-2 is the score. Grounder over to third. This could do it for the inning. They throw to first. The throw is clean, and Dakota Wesleyan will finish off the inning, but Lancers get 4 runs to score. 7-2 is the score of this contest as we go to the 6th. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
All right, back here on KYNT. My name is Tehl Tanner. Keeping you company on this Thursday afternoon in Yankton. 7-2 is the score of this ball game. Lancers lead over the Tigers. 4 runs score in the bottom of the 5th inning. 3 runs score in the bottom of the 4th. We now go to the 6th with a 5-run advantage for the home team. The runs scored today, 2 of them from Shugo Kondo, 2 from Kiko Nunez, and 1 apiece from Will Johnson, Lake Trevere, and Ethan Wishan. Lancers have 6 hits on those 7 runs. Those coming in 1 each from Goki, Deming, Bachman, Kondo, Johnson, Wishan. First man up here. Drills one out into left field. Deming brings it in for the out. First pitch, 1 out. That's Caden Iman who is pitching for the Lancers. And that was Kostenbauer, who just flew out to left. Caden Iman on the mound for the Lancers now, as Myers comes up to bat. Or, excuse me, should be Darrow. And it is. Darrow has struck out twice and has a flyout in his 3 at-bats today. His first time facing Caden Iman. Swing and miss, strike 2 here. Caden Iman will give you his season stats in just a moment. Iman throws the 0-2. Outside, ball 1. Caden Iman, this will be his 13th appearance as a reliever this season. He has 3 wins, 1 loss, 1 save, 21 innings pitched. He has 21 hits, 9 runs given up, and a .343 ERA. Swing and miss, strike 3. So 3rd strikeout and 4 at-bats for Darrow in this contest. Kitchens now comes up to bat. Kitchens, the second baseman, was walked once. Grounded out twice. This will be his 4th trip to the plate. He's got a 1-0 count after a missed throw from Iman. Caden Iman on the season. He's going to catch one here, throw it over to first base. Iman with the underhand throw to Nunez, and it is there for out number 3. Iman, by the way, has 16 strikeouts to 3 walks on the season. That'll do it for the top of the 6th. We go to the bottom of the 6th for the Lancer Bats. They are 3 outs away from victory. Going to try and add on here in the bottom of the 6th. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on a Thursday in Yankton.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
To the bottom of the 6th we go here on KYNT. 7-2 is the score. Lancers have scored all 7 of their runs in the last 2 half innings that they've been batting. They've got 3 in the bottom of the 4th, 4 in the bottom of the 5th, and now in the bottom of the 6th. They're ready to bat again. It's Aiden Chang ready to lead them off. This is the leadoff hitter for the Lancers. We are at the top of the order. First pitch drilled in over the head of the second baseman. Chang going to have a single here. Now he's trying to take second. This is going to be a close play. They got him. Chang tried to take 2 there and ended up getting thrown out at second. That'll bring up Ethan Wishon now with 1 out on the board. The Lancers are already 3 outs away from victory. They're going to be out there. Caden Iman's going to march out there for the Lancer defense in the top of the 7th with a chance to finish this in three outs. But no lead is ever safe in baseball, especially not in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. So Lancers want to add a little bit more here in the bottom of the 6th. Game today brought to you by Parker Hannafin. Parker of Yankton is excited to announce a generous wage increase for all production positions. Choose your specialty, choose your shift. Enjoy amazing benefits from day one and new increased wages. Learn more at parker.com. Ethan Wishon took a ball on the first pitch. Wishon checked his swing. Ball 2 here. Wishon has a hit and a run scored today. Wishon was brought home off the walk with the bases loaded when Nunez was up batting. Now he's hit by pitch to get on base. Logan Davis hits him. And Will Johnson comes back up to bat. Last time these two were back-to-back. Johnson pinch hitting for Bodie Waller, who's had a little bit of injury trouble this season. Looks like his game 1 is done. Hopefully we'll see him game 2. But they need him healthy for the tournament, so we'll see. Ball 1 thrown. Johnson comes out, but last time once again was Sean. Ended up having a base hit, got on first. Then Johnson ended up getting a double, advanced them both into scoring position. Both of them were eventually hit home. Here's a 1-0 pitch from Davis. Strike thrown. Lancer Baseball today is courtesy of Core Trust Bank, helping achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. The 1-1 pitch. Out into right field. This one's going to go and caught by the right fielder for out number 2 of the inning. That's Myers who brought it in. Lancer Baseball today, courtesy of Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity, that's what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac has both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Shugo Kondo now up to bat. Kondo steps into the batter's box with 2 outs on the board and a runner on first. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Lancers lead. Now they've got a man in between the bases over at second and first. They're trying to get with Sean and will tag him. Sean is out, and we go to the 7th inning here on KYNT. Lancers are 3 outs away from victory. 7-2 is the score of this contest. Back after this on KYNT.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. The home buying process can be complex and overwhelming, and you may feel intimidated by the amount of information you need to learn. But you don't have to go it alone. Trust our professional real estate team to guide you through the process. From negotiating the best price to navigating the paperwork, you can expect help every step of the way. So call me, Mason Schramm, with the Move Group, and make the move with Mason.
Move with Mason.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
7-2 is the score as we go to the 7th inning of play. Caden Iman on the mound for the Lancers. They are 3 outs away from victory. Myers, the right fielder, is batting. Myers has a run scored today, was walked to get on base, and then was hit home by Christensen, who's on deck. Ball thrown from Caden Iman. Now Lancers once again 3 outs away from finishing this one. We are in the top of the 7th inning here on KYNT. 7-2, they lead it. Low pitch, ball 2. Game today brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to rope. Two, 1. Another pitch inside from Iman. Caden Iman once again is the pitcher trying to finish things up for the Lancers. He's a 3.43 ERA. 16 strikeouts to 3 walks as a foul ball comes off the bat here for Myers. Iman came in the 6th. Got the outs, but here walks his first batter. So Dakota Wesleyan needs 5 runs to score before the Lancers get 3 outs, and they get their first one on base. So Myers will stand on first. Once again, no lead is ever safe in baseball, especially not in the GPAC. Dakota Wesleyan trying to make this comeback here in the 7th. 7-2 is your score. Iman fires. Low pitch, hits the plate, and now get by the catcher. Runner will advance to second. So Dakota Wesleyan has a man in scoring position already with no outs on the board. Lancer baseball today, courtesy of Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember to drink responsibly. Foul ball, barely. Christensen just got a piece of that one. Make it a 1-1 count. Christensen has 2 hits and 2 RBIs today. Both runs scored were because of him. The first one, he hit home Myers, who is on second, on a double. And the second one was a solo home run to lead off the 3rd inning. Two 2-1 count here. Here's the pitch. Little hopper over to short, throw over to first base. Nunez makes the tag at first, or tags the base. That'll be the first of 3 outs the Lancers need to get. Dakota Wesleyan will advance their runner from second to third as well in Myers, but Christensen is out at first. We bring up Olek now, the designated hitter, as the Lancers are 2 outs away from finishing this contest. This is game 1 of 2, by the way. These two will be playing about a half hour after the conclusion of this game. Game 2 will start. We'll have it all right here on KYNT. (2-0) is the count here. Working on Olek. This is the designated hitter. He's been walked twice, does have a hit as well. He's got on base in all 3 of his at-bats, and now he's going to hit one high out to left field. Deming brings it in for out number 2. The Lancers will then throw this one in. Runner did not go. The throw kind of got away from home plate. Probably would have scored a run there, but had to play it safe. Otherwise, that would have been out number 3. Lancers are now 1 away. This game brought to you by Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. Payne now up to bat. 7-2 is the score. Lancers are 1 out away from finishing this ball game. Iman throws. Strike 1 on the first pitch. Lancer Baseball today brought to you by Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Swing and miss, strike 2. So Payne is now in an 0-2 hole. Iman fires the 0-2. Swing and miss, strike 3. Lancers win game 1. 7-2 is your final score. Mount Marty wins over their in-state rival, Dakota Wesleyan University, in game 1. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner here in Yankton on a Thursday. Bob Tarashinsky Stadium at Riverside Field. We're going to go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, begin our Aztec post-game show, go over all the stats from Game 1. Go ahead and finish up this ball game now. We'll take that break, come back, and start going over our stats. Back in a couple of minutes. 7-2, Lancers win Game 1 on KYNT.
Nicole is having her favorite Runza salad.
The something ranch salad.
It's the chicken bacon ranch salad.
But you can put whatever else you want around it. I'm here for the ranch.
I'm with you. Runza's homemade ranch is perfect. It's so good. A classic.
It's literally the only reason I like salad.
Great point. Come get a salad with your ranch. Try Runza's chicken bacon ranch salad today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
The new 2024 F-150s are on the way, and we need to make space for them now. I'm Brandon Tykrow, and the Ford Full Swing Sales Event is happening now to help clear out our remaining 2023 F-150s. Get a super low 1.9% financing for 72 months and a $1,000 spring rebate on all of our remaining 2023 F-150 inventory. We need the room and we have the selection, but these offers will clear them out quick, so get in now. Lewis & Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
All right, let's go ahead and begin this Aztec post-game show. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. That's Aztec. As we start this post-game show, Lancers win 7-2. Talk about this contest and kind of what we saw from Game 1 between the Tigers and Mount Marty. First off, Dakota Wesleyan started this game with a lead. They had a lead-off lead, started off in the first inning. 1-0 after 1. It was a double hit from Christensen that brought home Myers after he was walked to get on base. 1-0, Dakota Wesleyan had the advantage. Then in the top of the third, Christensen put a solo home run over the right field fence, and all of a sudden, Lancers were down in a 2-0 deficit. Bottom of the fourth, things changed. Lancers really started to get the bats moving as it was Mitchell Sand who started this game, ended up getting up there in the pitch count, and ended up giving up a couple of runs. 5 of them, to be exact. 3 of them in the fourth, and then another 2 in the fifth. 2 more runs are then scored off Miller, who came in. And then Davis finished off the ball game, gave up 2 hits, walked 1 at 7 batters faced in the 5th and 6th inning. Lancers get the win 7-2 in 7 innings. This was game 1 of 2 today. Lancers runs were scored today. 2 of them by Shugo Kondo, 2 of them by Kiko Nunez, and 1 apiece from Wishon, Trevere, and Johnson. This is KYNT, your Aztec post-game show. Lancers win 7-2 in Game 1. Game 2, start time around 3:30. This is KYNT, back in 60 seconds.
The new 2024 F-150s are on the way, and we need to make space for them now. I'm Brandon Tykrow, and the Ford Full Swing Sales Event is happening now to help clear out our remaining 2023 F-150s. Get a super low 1.9% financing for 72 months and a $1,000 spring rebate on all of our remaining 2023 F-150 inventory. We need the room and we have the selection, but these offers will clear them out quick, so get in now. Lewis and Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
If your type of fishing features a bow, get into Dakota Archery. Right now they have the best selection of bow fishing equipment they'll have all year, and they're also offering the best prices of the year. Here's some examples. AMS Bow and Reel Combo starting at $436.99. AMS Chaos Arrows are only $19.99.
Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
All right, let's keep going through some of these stats in this Aztec post-game show. Our stats brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top-quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Started off with the pitching staff for both teams. First off, for the Lancers, it was Jared Miller who got the start. He threw 35 total pitches, had 1 hit, 1 run given up, 4 walks to 2 strikeouts, and 12 batters faced. He pitched the first 2 innings of the ball game. Then Miles Brown came in, and Miles Brown is the one who got the win. Brown pitched 3 innings, 29 total pitches, had 4 hits and only 1 run given up, 3 walks to 4 strikeouts, and 14 batters faced. And then Caden Iman came in, pitched the 6th and 7th, did not allow a hit or a run. He walked 1 batter, had 2 strikeouts, 16 total pitches, 7 batters faced. He finished up the ball game for the Lancers. For Dakota Wesleyan, it was Mitchell Sand who ends up taking the loss. He pitched the first 4 innings, had 5 total hits given up and 5 runs, 5 walks to 3 strikeouts, and 21 total batters faced. Miller came in, pitched and threw for 2 batters, gave up 2 walks and 2 runs. Davis came in after that, gave up 2 hits, 1 walk, and 7 batters faced. That's what our online stats say. I believe Davis actually gave up 1 of the runs. Miller gave up 1, Davis gave up 1. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take another break. Come back in a couple minutes on our Aztec postgame show. Go through the batting stats from Game 1.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Give your home a fresh start and use the proven method of fumigation to take care of your pest problem. Olson's Pest Technicians will thoroughly get rid of pests so you can rest easy again. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KILL-BUG. That's 1-800-KILBUGS.
It's day 1 of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for an electrical control engineer and second shift line operation techs. Parker offers paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance, all beginning day 1. Guaranteed quarterly profit sharing, matching 401k up to 5%, and company paid retirement income account, all beginning day 1. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Buying a home in this market can be frustrating. Having an experienced real estate agent is more important than ever. This is Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I've been helping first-time home buyers, those needing a little more space, folks wanting to downsize, and investors for almost 20 years. For personalized service you can trust, call 605-664-5555 and we'll find your next home. Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
All right, we're back here on KYNTR Aztec post-game show. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Keep rolling through our post-game stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Go over the batting stats from Game 1. First up for the Lancers. Once again, they score 7 runs, 2 from Kondo, 2 from Nunez, 1 from Johnson, Trevere, and Wishawn. The hits, 7 of them came in today. All 7 from different players. They were Aiden Chang, Ethan Wishawn, Will Johnson, Shugo Kondo, Ryan Bachman, Von Deming, Joe Goki. RBIs, 6 of them. 2 of them from Ryan Bachman, 2 of them from Will Gardner, 1 from Kiko Nunez, and 1 from Joe Goki. Kiko Nunez was walked 3 times today, got that up to 10 on the season. He had 7 coming into today, which was wild. And then for Dakota Wesleyan, 2 runs scored today. 1 from Myers, 1 from Christian, 2 RBIs, both from Christian. Once again, he hit home Myers on a double in the first inning and then ended up getting a solo home run in the third. That was the entirety of the offense for Dakota Wesleyan. They had 2 runs today. The hits, 2 from Christensen, 1 from Olek, 1 from Payne, 1 from Rusink. In terms of the strikeouts for each team, Lancers were struck out 3 total times. Dakota Wesleyan had 8 total strikeouts. That's your final stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Let's take another break. Come back in a couple of minutes. We'll keep it rolling. Post-game, Lancers win 7-2, Game 1.
Are you tired of squinting at fine print in order to understand your insurance coverage? Say hello to clarity with Vision Insurance Group. They'll help you see life in the best possible way without hurting your budget. From life, homeowners, auto, and business coverage too, they've got it all. Plus, long-term care plans for residents in South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Don't squint. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com and get your quote today. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with the family, or hang out with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches, and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wings flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday 4 to 11, Friday to Sunday 11 to 11 on Walnut just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
There's a new option for families in the Yankton area to memorialize their loved ones. This is Paul Wintz with the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Garden Memories Cemetery. We just completed the construction of a new columbarium. It is an impressive structure built out of granite that is comprised of both indoor and outdoor niches, which will serve as a permanent resting place for your loved one's urn. The indoor niches have glass fronts where you can create a memorial with pictures and other significant items. For more information and to watch a video on how it all came together, please visit windsrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure? Then book your stay at Yankton's two best hotels, the Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer complimentary hot breakfasts and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and still be able to change your reservation without a hassle, call either hotel direct. The Fairfield and Holiday Inn Express, two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Are you ready for a hydration revolution? Introducing Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep you feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. And its variety of mouth-watering flavors will make your taste buds dance with joy. Hitting the gym, going on an adventure, or just need to pick me up? Ghost Hydration has your back. Experience the hydration revolution for yourself. Stay refreshed. Stay revitalized, stay ghostly hydrated with Ghost Hydration.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera. Moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
All right, back here on KYNT, your Aztec post-game show with, once again, your final roundup from Game 1. For the Lancers, ended up getting 2 RBIs from Ryan Bachman. Ended up getting a hit in there as well. Kiko Nunez scored 2 runs, had an RBI and 3 walks, and it was Miles Brown who got the win on the mound with 3 innings pitched, 4 strikeouts, 14 batters faced, and only 1 run given up over those 3 innings. Those 3 going to be your Avera players of the game from Game 1. Moving health forward, Avera. And our move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason in the Move group. Game 1, something weird happened. We're going with a different thing from what we normally do. We're going with 3 walks for Kiko Nunez, which is kind of an interesting thing because you normally don't do a walk as a move of the game. But you know what? He had 7 walks coming into today on 144 at-bats. He was walked only 7 times in 144 at-bats he has. He had 3 in Game 1. So you know what? That's going to be our move of the game. From Mason Schramm, are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move group. Let's take another break. Come back in a couple of minutes. Game 2 around the corner.
The other day, a gal came into the UPS store to drop off a package. On her way out, she noticed the print sample wall and asked if we could print invitations. The answer was, yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 7 years now, the UPS store has been helping hundreds of customers with their printing needs. From basic copies to business cards and invitations to posters, we can print them. Stop out and ask about our current print specials and see how we can help with your printing needs.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
Quality tarps shipped today. Get back to work faster with Sherco's Express Tarps program. Convenient same-day shipping on replacement tarps designed to fit the most common trailer makes and models. Manufactured with superior quality materials, workmanship, and customer service, Sherco Express Tarps will have you back in the field and on the road in no time. For additional details and to learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
All right, back here on KYNT. We're getting ready for the start of Game 2 between the Lancers and the Tigers here on GPAC Baseball. But first, I want to talk to our camera guy, Grady Harrington, for a moment. Just brought him in as an intern from the University of South Dakota. Grady, how you liking KYNT and Mount Marty Lancer Baseball here?
Well, Tehl, I'm not gonna lie. I'm honestly liking it. I'm liking KYNT starting off as an intern. I'm liking it so far, and then just watching, Mount Marty Lancers just see out from where I can see pretty much everything out of this gorgeous baseball field at Bob Terechinsky Stadium. Just seeing the Lancers and then taking on, their rivalries. Oh gosh,
Their
different.
rivals,
Yeah, their rivals. D-Dub, and then a bunch of others. I think my first game was Northwestern, and then that was an interesting game. Just
11 innings, yeah.
11 innings. Didn't get down until like almost 8, but as time went on, I've gotten used to the camera, and then because I think you would also say like first time was pretty good, and then I went on get better and better, and so I'm honestly liking camera. I think I like doing camera work.
It's fun.
It's really fun.
When we talk about you, man, Lancer fans might recognize this guy as the guy who's a stickler of when I can say it's evening versus
Oh my
afternoon.
gosh! Let's be clear. It's 5. It's 5 in the evening. I don't know where you're getting 6 in the evening, but
okay, all right.
But yeah.
5. All right. So I can start saying evening at 5 o'clock.
Me even at 5. There you go.
Now, is that just a pet peeve for you? Are you a giffer or a jiffer? Or are you?
No, it's just something that where I grew up from is just like usually my dad or my mom would say like, oh, it's 5 in the evening, and it's like, or I think some people would say, oh, it's 5 o'clock evening news or whatever.
Yeah,
but
that's fair.
Yeah,
that is very fair, man. You know what? I think it's just funny. I love it. I love finding like the pet peeves of people. Are you a giffer or a jiffer?
Like I wouldn't say I'm either, but depends on what.
All rational
Depends on
people
how
are,
I feel.
All rational people get way too angry about that one. Come on, I'm a Jiffer, and if you say GIF around me, I will correct you.
No. But yeah, no.
Anyways, man, you're graduating next year from USD, correct? What's your major?
Well, I'm graduating in the fall of 2025,
Right.
but yeah.
What's your major? What are you planning to do?
I'm a media and journalism major. I'm either planning on sticking to wherever I can find, like stick around at radio stations or do camera work wherever I can find a job. So, yeah.
Well, Grady, it's good to have you on. We're getting ready to start Game 2. Thanks for running camera today.
Yeah, no problem.
Let's take another quick break. We'll come back in 60 seconds on KYNT for the start of Game 2.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
James and I are having a beef.
About which Runza burger is best.
It's the savory Swiss mushroom. Hands down.
No, it's the double cheeseburger. 2 burgers, better than 1, 'cause math.
The spicy Jack burger is also good.
True.
And here we go. We are ready to start Game 2 here on KYNT. Swing and miss, strike one on the first pitch for game number 2. This is Zach Hagge on the mound for the Lancers as we get this one rolling. Mount Marty University versus Dakota Wesleyan University. 0-1 count here for Darrow. Darrow will take ball 1 on the outside now. Lane Darrow, he's out of Rapid City, South Dakota. He's a sophomore. Did not go around here, so he's got a 2-1 count now. Had a tough time at the plate in game 1, did Darrow. Struck out 3 times of his 4 at-bats, flew out in the 4th. The 2-1 pitch. Strike 2 delivered from Zach Hagge. Hagge, once again on the mound here for game 2 for the Lancers. We'll give you his pitching stats here in just a moment, as well as going over the outfield for the Lancers. Here's the 2-2. Strike 3 delivered, strikeout to start it off. That is the 4th of the day for Darrow in the first of game 2. So our Lancer outfield for game 2 and our starting lineups from Slumberland go as follows. Hagge on the mound. Aiden Chang will still be catching, so I was wrong. Normally Shugo Kondo will catch game 2 after Chang catches game 1. Chang will be doing both today. Shugo Kondo will stay out in right field. We've got first base covered by Kiko Nunez. Second base, Ryan Bachman. Third base, Ethan Wishon. Shortstop is Joe Goki. Left field, Will Gardner. Center field is Christian Berry. And out in right field is Shugo Kondo. 1-0 is the count. Foul ball, make it a 1-1. This is Kitchens once again batting. The batting order for Dakota Wesleyan. Darrow just struck out. Now Kitchens up with a 1-1 count. Next is Myers, then Christian, Olek, then Zeman. Then we'll have Payne, McGinnis, and we'll finish it up in the 9-hole spot with Kostenbauer. Another foul ball. It's a 1-2 count here for Kitchens, the second baseman. We're in the top of the first inning here, just underway on KYNT. The 1-2 pitch. Low and outside. Make it a 2-2 here for Hagge. Here's the 2-2 pitch with one down. Foul ball. Back into the net. Lancers and the Tigers battling here in game 2. Lancers took game 1. 7-2 was your final score once again. Lancers get 3 in the third, or 3 in the fourth, and 4 in the fifth. The 2-2. Off a two-hopper over to shortstop. Throw over to first base. Nunez able to bring that one in. Joe Goki, the shortstop, gets the ground out. So 2 outs on the board here for Dakota Wesleyan as Myers comes up to bat now. Myers scored the first run of the game in game 1, was walked to get on base, and then was hit home by Christensen, who is on deck. Christensen, according to our online stats, is also going to be pitching game 1, so he'll be out there on the mound in the bottom of this inning. Here's the pitch from Haggy to start it off for Myers. That is strike 1. Caleb Myers, he's out of Farmington, Minnesota. For the Lancers, Zach Haggy, he's a junior. He's out of Lyons, Nebraska. Little hopper over to Nunez at first. He brings it in and will tag the bag. That'll do it for the top of the first. Nunez with a play on first base. That'll do for the top of the first inning. We go to the bottom of the first now. 0-0 is your score back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
The new 2024 F-150s are on the way, and we need to make space for them now. I'm Brandon Tykrow, and the Ford Full Swing Sales Event is happening now to help clear out our remaining 2023 F-150s. Get a super low 1.9% financing for 72 months and a $1,000 spring rebate on all of our remaining 2023 F-150 inventory. We need the room and we have the selection, but these offers will clear them out quick, so get in now. Lewis and Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
All right, back here on KYNT for the bottom of the first inning. The Lancer Bats now ready to step up. We'll go through our starting lineups from Slumberland again with free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. For the Lancers, the batting order is as follows. Aiden Chang, Ethan Wishon, Kiko Nunez. That's your 3. 4, 5, 6 is Shugo Kondo, Ryan Bachman, Will Johnson, the designated hitter in the 6th spot. 7, 8, 9, Will Gardner, Christian Berry, Joe Goki. Big change once again. We are not going to see Bodie Waller here in this game 2. So he got a little shook up there in game 1. We aren't going to see him in game 2. We'll ask Coach Tykero about that in the postgame. For Dakota Wesleyan, out there on the mound is Seth Christensen. This is the guy who hit the solo home run in game 1. Now going to be the starting pitcher for game 2. The catcher is McGinnis. First base covered by Payne. Second base, Kitchens. Third base is Zeman. Shortstop today is, looks like Kostenbauer. First pitch ball for Chang. And then your outfield, Olick in left, Darrow in center, and right field is Myers. Chang drills this one out towards center field. It'll hang up in the air in the wind and then brought in by the right fielder who came all the way over, Myers. So Chang will fly out to right to start off the at-bats for the Lancers. That'll bring up Ethan Wishon here in the bottom of the first inning in a 0-0 contest. Ball one thrown here from Kostenbauer, or excuse me, Christensen. Second pitch strike now. We'll go through Christensen pitching stats on the season here in just a moment. He is a senior. Here's the 1-1 pitch for senior Wishawn. Foul ball. This will be his 11th appearance on the season and his 9th start. He has 2 wins and 5 losses on the resume. He's pitched 52 innings. He's given up 48 hits, 34 runs, and a 5.37 ERA. Grounder over to third for Wishawn. Throw over to first base. Wishawn is out. So 2 up, 2 down for the Tigers. And we'll bring back Kiko Nunez. Nunez batting lefty for the Lancers with 2 outs, nobody on base. We're in the bottom of the first inning. Christensen throws, pitch inside. The 1-0 pitch. Nunez, swing and miss, strike one thrown here. Game today brought to you by Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and your business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. This is another 7-inning game here, by the way. 1-2 count now for Nunez. We're in the bottom of the first. No score so far. Another pitch inside here from Christensen. It's a 2-2 count for Nunez with 2 down. Here's the pitch. Swing and miss, strike 3. That'll do for the first. No score after 1. We go to the second in a tie ball game at 0 apiece. This is KYNT back in 60.
Have your eyes been dry and irritated from all the smoke in the air? Look no further. The doctors at Vision Care Associates are experts in dry eye care and resolution. Say goodbye to constantly trying out the new eye drop you see at the drugstore, hoping for some relief. Our team will work with you to identify the underlying causes of your dry eye and create a personalized treatment plan for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
All right, back here on KYNT, 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Zach Hagge back out there on the mound for the Lancers. 0-0 is the score after 1. We start the second inning with a first pitch strike from Hagge. Hagge will go through his stats either again or for the first time. I don't know. We went 1-2-3 in the first inning, so we didn't get a whole lot of time to talk about Hagge. He was just too good. We didn't have any time to do it. And he's got an 0-2 count here to start this off for Dakota Wesleyan facing Christensen, the pitcher. This is pitcher on pitcher right now. Here's the 0-2. Foul ball. Christensen, once again, is the man on the mound for Dakota Wesleyan. He hit that solo home run in Game 1, and now he's up batting. He is in the 4th spot in the lineup batting. He's facing Zach Hagge for the first time today. And he went around there. That'll be strike 3. So Hagge gets his first of the inning in back-to-back innings. Strikes out his first batter. Hagge, his stats on the year, he has started now 11 games. This is his 11th start in 12 appearances. He has 3 wins and 5 losses. He has a 46.2 innings pitched, 71 total hits, 42 runs, and a 6.75 ERA that is coming into this game. Next batter up, it's Olek, the left fielder. Foul ball on his first pitch, so an 0-1 count now. Hagge has struck out Once again, the first batter of the inning in back-to-back innings. He has 2 total in the ballgame now. 2 of the 4 he's faced. Now this is the 5th batter, and Oleg. And there's going to be a grounder straight over to short. Goki brings it in, throws to Nunez at first, and 2 outs are on the board for the Lancers. Michael Zeman now up to bat out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, went to Roosevelt. First pitch, strike 1, thrown from Haggy, got him on the fastball. Zeman once again batting. This will be his first at bat of the day. We didn't get to see him in game 1, so we'll see if we can find his stats for you here. Takes a ball here from Haggy. Michael Zeman bats .232 on the season, 13 hits to 8 RBIs, and 56 total at-bats. He does have a .434 on base percentage, however, despite a .232 batting average. He's been walked 16 times and has 56 total at-bats. This guy's got a good eye. The 2-1. Swing and miss, strike 2. Thrown from Haggy. So it's a 2-2 count now. We're in the top of the 2nd inning with 2 outs on the board. No runs scored so far for either team. We're tied at 0. With 2 down in the top of the 2nd. Strike 3 thrown. Haggy gets the punch out, and we go to the bottom of the 2nd. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT. Back in 60 seconds.
SignTech has moved. Yes, SignTech has moved to a bigger location to serve you even better than before. SignTech is now located at 705 Whiting Drive, just a little west of the 4-H building. While Dave has a new location, he's still known for signs of all kinds, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signage, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all: sales, service, and installation. SignTech, now located at 705 Whiting Drive, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
Bottom of the 2nd on KYNT. Lancers will bring up Shugo Kondo now. This has been a fast-moving game to start. Dakota Wesleyan and the Lancers in the first 3 half innings. Both teams go in the outs, go 1-2-3, 1-2-3, 1-2-3. That's the top of the 1st, bottom of the 1st, and top of the 2nd. Both pitchers throwing very, very well so far. Now we bring up Shugo Kondo for the Lancers. Kondo, out of Japan, junior catcher, out in right field actually for this 2nd game. Plays catcher a lot as well. Takes a ball on the first pitch. The 1-0. Strike thrown here. It's a 1-1 count now. This is Christensen out on the mound once again, pitching for Dakota Wesleyan. The 1-1 pitch. Outside. 2-1 count now for Kondo. Kondo is at a very good last month. His batting average is up over .350, and it's going to continue to rise here after a base hit from the junior. Kondo hits one right, a little grounder right over the top of second base. And Kondo, who hits .355 on the season, is on base to lead off the inning. That is the first hit of the game for either team, as we now bring up Ryan Bachman. Ryan Bachman, the second baseman for the Lancers, up to bat. First pitch, strike. Got him on the breaking ball. Lancer Baseball today, courtesy of Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember to drink responsibly. Bachman in Game 1 had 2 RBIs and 1 hit. Had a very good Game 1. Tied for a game high in RBIs. He's had a very good month. One of the better second basemen in the conference as well. 1-1 pitch. Runner's going to go here. And will steal. Shugo Kondo takes second. So Kondo with a stolen base. And the at-bat for Bachman will now continue with a man in scoring position. 2-1 count here. The pitch from Christensen. Now he fires. Foul ball. Lancer Baseball today, courtesy of Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from Rock to Road. We're in the bottom of the second inning here on KYNT. Bachman. Senior out of Rapid City. Takes a low pitch for ball 2. Ball 3, excuse me, and that's a full count. Here's the full count pitch for the senior. Walked him. Bachman will take first base, and here comes Will Johnson now, the designated hitter for Game 1. Lancers have 2 on, no outs. Will Johnson up to bat. Johnson got a hit in Game 1, a couple of them actually. Foul ball off the bat here. Scored a run as well, did Will Johnson in Game 1. Came in to pinch hit for Bodie Waller. After Bodie Waller exited the game late in Game 1. The 0-1. Outside, ball 1. So it's a 1-1 count here. Update on Waller. We don't have one. Waller is got a little shaken up in Game 1. He's been dealing with something, a little lingering injury. Once again, it's probably one of those with him where he was out and they had somebody come in to run for him and we didn't see him again. They're probably just being cautious with him considering the tournament starts next week as the Lancers nearly put a run on there. It's a single from Will Johnson, another hit. He has just been on one in the last month. Very good time for him to get hot right before the start of the tournament next week, as that'll load the bases with no outs. Once again, the Lancers probably being cautious with anybody who's shaken up right now because, once again, the tournament starts next weekend. Got to get everybody healthy before then. Will Gardner now batting. Gardner. Ball 1 with bases loaded. Lancer Baseball today, courtesy of Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity, that's what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac is both, and we'll work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Bases loaded, no outs, bottom of the second. Pitcher's going to take some time here. Everybody resets. Now the pitch. Swing and miss. Strike 1 thrown for Gardner. The 1-1 pitch. Outside. The 2-1 pitch. Foul ball. off the bat for Gardner. Will Gardner had a couple of RBIs in Game 1, 2 of them to be exact. Both of them on sacrifice flyouts. Deep out in the outfield, just couldn't quite get over the fence. We've got a heavy headwind once again today. And another high fly ball. This one might be carried out of play by the wind. We'll see. The first baseman can't get it. It hits the fence down the right field line. Without the wind, that one likely would have been caught. Once again, we've got 20 to 30 mile per hour headwinds coming in from the outfield towards home plate today. They're coming out of the south-southwest. Bases are loaded here for the Lancers once again with 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Here's the pitch for Gardner. Outside, ball 3. We got a full count. Here's the full count pitch. Outside, walk will give the Lancers the lead at 1-0. Tough miss there for Dakota Wesleyan. A walk with the bases loaded, and the Lancers lead this ball game 1-0. Gardner with the good eye. He'll get credited with the RBI. And we bring up Christian Berry now. Christian Berry, junior out of Papillion, Nebraska. First pitch inside, ball 1 from Christensen. Christensen, that was his second walk of the contest. We are in the bottom of the second inning. 1-0, Lancers now lead it. Another pitch inside. Ball 2, so it's a 2-0 count now for Christensen. Working on Christian Berry. And we're going to have time. Catcher's going to come out and talk with his pitcher. This mound visit brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, or you can call 665-1222. Mount Marty leads this game number 2 over Dakota Wesleyan, 1-0 in the bottom of the second inning. Catcher Ryan McGinnis out talking with his pitcher. He's out of Mitchell. He's a hometown kid for the Tigers. Speaking with Kostenbauer, who's out of Rapid City. Now we return. Bases loaded. Here's the 2-0. Strike 1 thrown there. So whatever the catcher said seemed to work. Pitcher's back in the strike zone. It's a 2-1 count now for Christian Berry, the center fielder for the Lancers. Berry, with the bases loaded, takes the 2-1 pitch. Strike 2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs, bases loaded here in the bottom of the second inning. The 2-2. High fly ball going out towards center. The second baseman is the one who actually is going to bring that one in. The wind held it up a little bit. Everybody stays on base. So 1 out on the board. Berry flies out to second. And the bases will remain loaded. Second baseman Kitchens got under that one. Drew Kitchens, another hometown kid. He's out of Mitchell as well. And we bring up Joe Goki. This is the 9-hole batter for the Lancers, batting with the bases loaded and 1 out. First pitch ball. This is a 1-0 ball game after a walk from Christensen a moment ago. With the bases loaded, gave the Lancers a lead. The 1-0 pitch. Foul ball. Joe Goki, the shortstop, batting for the Lancers here. Goki on the season, batting .288 as the 9-hole batter. He's got 36 hits and 17 RBIs so far in his sophomore year. The only underclassman to consistently be in the starting 9 for the Lancers. This is a very veteran team, all juniors and seniors in terms of their batting lineup. And Joe Goki, who's a sophomore. He's a Yankton kid. He's from here. Now takes strike 2 on a breaking ball. Here's the 2-2 pitch. High fly ball to right field. The wind's taking that out of play, and it will drop in the bullpen for the Lancers. The wind saved an out on that one. Without the 20 to 30 mile an hour winds that are coming in, now kind of shifting. They're kind of coming in from center field towards right field. A little bit of a cross breeze here. Still coming in strong in the face, but a little to the right as well. Ended up pushing that one out of play. So the 2-2 will continue. 2-2 pitch with bases loaded, and we're going to have a drive out into right field. And did the right fielder bring that one in? Yes, he did. That's out number 2. Run will still score for the Lancers as Bachman comes home after the sacrifice RBI. But what a catch out in right field to save more. Myers made that catch out in right field. Without that catch, Lancers would have scored at least 2 there. Considering he dove for that, if he'd have missed that, he probably would have had to get up and then go chase it as it bounced away from him. Lancers probably would have had three runs score right there without that catch. So the score is 2-0. But a great catch out and right. We go to the top of the batting order once again. It's Aiden Chang up batting. Lancers have men on first and second. 2 outs. Aiden Chang batting. The 1-0. Ball. Chang flew out in his first at-bat today. Led off the bottom of the first for the Lancers. This is the top of the batting order once again. Runners on first and second. That's Gardner and Johnson. Johnson on second, Gardner on first. The 2-0. Ball. Ball 3 thrown here, so it's a 3-0 count with 2 outs. Lead is 2-0. Drilled out into left field, and the left fielder goes to the ground but can't bring it in. A run's going to score for the Lancers on a base hit from Aiden Chang. Will Johnson comes home in time. Johnson got a hit to get on base and is now brought home on a base hit from Aiden Chang. That's an RBI for the Lancers, and they lead at 3-0. There is now action in the bullpen for Dakota Wesleyan. Looks like that is Brady Christoffels who just marched out to the bullpen to start warming up. Seth Christensen is on the mound starting this game too, but struggling here in this second inning. Lancers have got 3 runs off him. There are still 2 outs, however. First pitch strike thrown on the next at-bat. He's working on Ethan Wishon. Evan Bott came in to run on first base, by the way. Run for Chang, who is the catcher. It's a courtesy runner out there. Gardner stands on second, Bach on first. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Check swing ball. That was a low one outside. Make it a 2-1 count now. The 2-1 pitch. Strike 2 thrown. Deuce is wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 3 runs. The 2-2 pitch. Out into left field, goes over the head of the shortstop, and another run's going to score for the Lancers. Will Gardner is hit home on the RBI single from Ethan Wishon. Gardner scores a run, and the Lancers lead 4-0 in the bottom of the second inning. Kiko Nunez now up to bat. Christoffels, once again, warming up in the bullpen. For Dakota Wesleyan, looks like they're going to keep rolling out here with Christensen. Runners on first and second as Nunez is now up to bat. 4-0, Lancers now lead. Ball thrown on the outside. There are 2 outs on the board. Dakota Wesleyan can end this little hitting streak for the Lancers with a good one here, and they certainly need to. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Nunez, swing and miss, strike one. Two outs on the board. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Nunez, foul ball. Heavy foul ball into the wind. Nearly went out of the park either way. This dude can certainly swing with the best of them. Team leader in home runs on the year with 8. Throw over to second base. And it goes by the second baseman, and the Lancers are going to try and advance. Now they're going to try and pick one off at second. They get him. Wishon tried to take second and is caught at second. That will do it for the second inning. We go to the third now on KYNT after a Lancer is caught stealing. Back in 60 seconds in a 4-0 ball game.
The family is getting in the vehicle, going to the Yankton game.
Everyone is decked out in Yankton red, but wait, little Josh has on green.
Oh no, are we playing Pier?
They'd better stop at JJ Benji's to right that wrong.
JJ Benji's is stocked with Yankton and Mount Marty fan gear in a variety of sizes and styles.
For Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancer fan gear,
you can count on JJ Benji's 201 Pine Street, Yankton. They make you look good.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
Third inning of play is underway. Dakota Wesleyan University at the plate. 2 pitches we've seen so far, ball and a strike. First pitch of the inning was a foul ball. Second pitch just came in from Haggie. It was a ball. So a 1-1 count now. Check swing, strike 2 here for Payne. This is the first baseman for the Tigers. Zach Haggie, once again, is on the mound for the Lancers. Haggie throws the 1-2. Outside. Make it a 2-2 count here. 4-0. Once again, the Lancers lead over Dakota Wesleyan as we start this third inning of play. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Outside again. Haggie misses to make it a full count. He's trying to get Dexter Payne to chase, and he's just not doing it. Here's the full count pitch. Strikeout. Swing and miss, strike 3. for Payne. We bring up Ryan McGinnis now. This is the catcher. 4-0, Mount Marty leads. McGinnis drills one out into right field. This is going back. Kondo, it's back at the fence, and is it over? Yes, it is. Another solo home run for Dakota Wesleyan University. It's a 4-1 ball game here in Game 2. They got a solo homer in Game 1. Now one in Game 2 as well. Both over that right field fence. Considering the direction and speed of the wind, just about the only place you can put it is over the right field fence. McGinnis puts the Tigers on the board. Go to the 9-hole batter, Kostenbauer. Kostenbauer will take the first pitch from Hagge and hit it right over the head of the shortstop out into center field, and that's a base hit. So back-to-back hits for Dakota Wesleyan. All of a sudden, they've got the bats moving a little bit. One out on the board. A home run just was scored, and then a single here from Kostenbauer. We go back to Darrow now. Darrow stepping up to bat. He's had a tough day. 4 strikeouts and 5 at-bats total. 1 in this Game 2. This time he's going to hit one right into the glove of Ethan Wishon. He'll throw it over to second. Lancers trying to turn 2. Can't do it in time. Nunez saved it on the bag at first, but they do get 1. Wishon could not quite field it cleanly out in third, but is able to bring it in, get the underhand throw to second. So they get 1, just can't quite get the final out of the inning. So we got 2 outs on the board. 4-1 is the score of the ball game. We're in the top of the 3rd inning. A solo home run for D-Dub puts him on the board. Hagge on the mound for the Lancers with 2 outs now. Runner leading off of first. Foul ball. Four to 1 once again is the score of this ball game in the top of the 3rd inning. Zach Hagge pitching for the Lancers. He's got 4 strikeouts and 10 batters faced. This is the 11th. Kitchens. Kitchens hits one up in the air. Wishon brings it in, throws to second. That'll do for the inning. Ethan Wishon gets the out at third. So that will do for the top of the 3rd. We go to the bottom for the Lancer bats. 4-1 they lead it. A solo home run for D-Dub gets him on the board in that half inning. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Are fine lines and wrinkles making you feel less confident? Imagine a smoother, more radiant you in just one visit. The solution? Botox. Dr. Elwood at Elwood Family Dental Care is trained and experienced in providing cosmetic Botox to reduce fine lines in the facial region. Say goodbye to frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead wrinkles, and rediscover your natural beauty with safe and effective Botox treatment. Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today to schedule a consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
Spring means fishing, and if you love to fish, hey, you'll love this ad. Right now at Dakota Archery, all rod and reel combos are 15% off. They have a great selection and competitive prices on your favorite popular fishing brands. And again, right now for a limited time, get an extra 15% off all rod and reel combos.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
All right, back here for the bottom of the 3rd. Kiko Nunez steps up to bat for the Mount Marty Lancers. First pitch, foul ball, as we've got a new pitcher out on the mound. This is the guy we saw warming up in the bullpen a couple minutes ago, Brady Christoffels. He's out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, went to Washington. He's a senior. Right-handed pitcher. Throws another ball here. So it's a 1-1 count now for Kiko Nunez. See if we can find Christophel's stats on the season. But first, Nunez, he bats .306 in the year, 44 hits and 31 RBIs for the Lancers. Another ball thrown from Christophels. Brady Christophels pitching in relief here in the bottom of the third. Nunez, foul ball off the bat. So Christophels is a senior. This will be his 9th appearance, 8th as a reliever. He does have 1 start. On the resume, he's got 1 win, 2 losses, and a save. 19 total innings he's pitched. He's given up 19 hits, 11 runs on the season, and a .426 ERA. Swing and miss. Nunez strikes out as he went low for that one. We come back with Shugo Kondo now, as Christophels gets his first batter of the day. Shugo Kondo will now step up to bat. Kondo got on base, got a hit in his first at-bat, did the right fielder. He was hit home eventually, scored a run. 1 of the 4 for the Lancers. Takes first pitch, strike on the outside corner there. Got him on the breaking ball, did Christophels. Kondo in game 1 ended up scoring 2 runs. Was walked once, had a hit as well. Right fielders had a very good last month. His batting average just continues to climb. It's at .355 right now. That's coming into today. One-two count now for Kondo, the junior out of Japan. Out in right field for this game, too. Here's the pitch. Outside. Make it a 2-2 count here from Christophels with 1 out on the board. Lancer Baseball today, courtesy of Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken at Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. 2-2 count with 1 out. Outside. Make it a full count here for Christophels. Full count pitch. Drilled out into left field, back towards the fence, and caught in center field. The wind kept it in play. That one should have been gone. Instead, it's out number 2. The center fielder, Darrow, able to track that one in the wind and bring it in on the warning track. Once again, we've got winds coming in at about 20 to 30 miles an hour, headwinds today. Two outs on the board now. Bachman drills this one straight to the third baseman, throw over to first. Out is there. Bachman grounds out to third, and we have 3 outs. That will do it for the third inning. 4-1 is the score. Mount Marty on top as we go to the 4th. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Tiffany Tucson at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement, savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursements, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
It's day 1 of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for an electrical control engineer and second shift line operation techs. Parker offers paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance, all beginning day 1. Guaranteed quarterly profit sharing, matching 401k up to 5%, and company paid retirement income, all beginning day 1. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
All right, back here for the 4th. It's Zach Hagge on the mound for the Lancers. He's had a good day so far. Go over his stats through the first 3 innings. Hagge's thrown 24 pitches through 3 innings. 2 hits, 1 run given up, That was on a homer. He does have 4 strikeouts and 11 batters faced. Outside of that one shot over the fence, he's had a very good day. We're just now going through the second time through on the batting order. Strike thrown here, a 1-1 count. Working on Myers. This is the third batter in the lineup. We're going through the second time through. In the fourth, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and miss. Strike 2 here delivered from Haggy. Myers, the right fielder, is batting. Pitch outside, ball. Haggy has 36 strikeouts coming into today. He just got his 40th on the year. That's compared to 15 walks. The 2-2. Outside, make it a full count here from Haggy. So Myers, the last 2 pitches, he was in a 1-2 hole. Now he's got a full count. Caleb Myers, the sophomore, hits one out into center field. The wind's going to carry that one back in, and it is caught for the out by Christian Berry. Christian Berry with the out in center. Near the warning track, he backpedaled to grab that one. Haggy, with 1 out now, throws for the next at bat. A little grounder to third. Wishon brings it in, throws over to second, and that's 2 down. Christensen just grounded out to third, and we bring back Olek now all of a sudden with 3 outs on the board. We're once again in the top of the 4th here on KYNT in a 4-1 ball game. Lancers lead over Dakota Wesleyan University. Mount Marty took game 1 today. 7-2 was the final in 7 innings. This game 2 will also be a 7-inning game since we're playing on a weekday. First pitch, strike delivered from Haggy, then on the breaking ball. 2 outs on the board for the junior pitcher. The 0-1. High foul ball. Don't think anybody's going to be able to bring that one in. No, it's out of play. Everybody ran over for it, though. I tried. Our own Scotty Borman's up in the booth. He's been taking pictures for us today. He looks at me as I said people were running for it and said, not me. I wouldn't have run for that. He doesn't like running. You know what? Me neither, Scotty. I don't. The 0-2 pitch outside. Make it ball 1 here. Working on Olek. Olek, the left fielder for the Tigers, with 2 outs in the inning. Tigers in danger of going 1-2-3 for the 3rd time in 4 innings, and they're going to have a foul ball here. Olek stays alive. The Tigers had, in the first 2 innings, went 1-2-3, just 3 outs, 3 batters. In danger of doing exactly that again here in the 4th. The 1-2 pitch. Low. Bounce in front of home plate. We'll make it a 2-2 count now. Carter Olek, he's a sophomore out of Maple Grove, Minnesota. The 2-2. Drilled out into center field. The wind might keep that in play. Barry will bring it in. The wind kept it in, and Barry brings it in out in center. You could see the adjustment Barry had to make as he was running back for that. He was at a dead sprint going back, then stopped on a dime, had to come back for it a little bit as the wind just is a powerful force blowing in today. Once again, winds coming in between 20 and 30 miles an hour. Gusts around 35. It is a windy day coming in Yankton. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. 4-1 is the score. Back in 60 seconds for the Lancer Bats.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
All right, back here for the bottom of the fourth inning on KYNT. 4-1, the Lancers lead over Dakota Wesleyan. Couple of balls thrown to start off this inning for Christoffels. Brady Christoffels, the senior pitcher, on the mound for the Tigers. Christoffels throws another ball here. First batter up of the inning for the Lancers is righty, 3-0. And it looks like Johnson just took his first strike. This is the designated hitter for the Lancers in Game 2. Normally we'd see Bodie Waller in this role. Once again, he went down in Game 1. Looks like they're keeping him out of caution. We'll talk with Coach Tykero about it post-game to get an update on Bodie, but he told me previously they were not taking chances with people at this stage of the year. They got the tournament next week they got to get ready for. Here's the full count pitch, and that's going to be a base hit here for Will Johnson. Another one. He has been one of the hottest bats in the league over the last month. Johnson just got his second hit in 2 at-bats today. Came in Game 1, had a hit and a run as well. And the Lancers' leadoff hitter of the evening is on first base. Afternoon. I'm sorry, Grady. He'll yell at me, man. He gets aggressive with it. Okay. Lancers showing bunt. Foul ball. Gardner will have to come back. It just quite didn't stay fair. So Lancers kind of showed their hand there. So now Gardner's getting new signals from his hitting coach down the left field line. 0-1 count here. And he's going to be hit. So Gardner will just take first base after hit by pitch. The Lancers have 2 on to start the inning. As a heavy gust comes in. Starts to shake the press box for a moment there. We go to Christian Berry now. Christian Berry is the center fielder. Flew out in his first at-bat today. 4-1, Lancers lead. Runners on first and second. He's going to bunt here. Berry. Nope, it won't stay fair. Lancers just trying to advance their runners. It won't stay fair. Once again, our field conditions here on this Thursday afternoon. It's 65 degrees right at the moment in Yankton, and it is windy. Winds coming in from the southeast, just over 20 miles an hour. Gusts right around 35. And they're coming in. They're blowing in right now. Strike thrown here from Christoffels. He's working on Christian Berry. 0-2 count here. Foul ball. Christian Berry, once again, junior. He's out of Papillion, Nebraska. Lancer Baseball today, courtesy of Lewis and Clark Ford, proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Runners on first and second with a 1-2 count for Barry. No outs, bottom of the fourth. It's a 4-1 lead for the Lancers. Another ball thrown here from Christoffels. 2-2 is the count. Here's the pitch. Swing and miss, strike 3. So we bring up Joe Goki now, the shortstop for the Lancers. Did hit an RBI in his first at-bat on the flyout. It was kind of a sacrifice flyout, but he did bring in a run. Goki, hometown kid, Yankton native, now ready to bat. 1 out on the board, runners on first and second. We're in the bottom of the fourth in a 4-1 ball game. This is game 2. Strike 1 thrown on the breaking ball. Oh, 1 count. Pitch for Goki. Inside. 1-1 with 1 down. Once again, Lancers lead 4-1. Pitch goes outside, and runners are going to advance. Looks like Will Johnson might have caused that one. The pitcher was looking back at Johnson, and Johnson was dancing his feet, trying to get some attention. And pitcher instantly looks and throws for home plate and misses. So Johnson will advance to third, and Gardner will take second. Goki will continue his at-bat with runners in scoring position here in a 2-1 count. Outside, make it a 3-1 here. A walk would load the bases. Only 1 out on the board, and this is the 9-hole batter. We return to the top of the batting order up next. The 3-1 pitch. It's going to be hit right past the pitcher, out towards center field, and 1 run is going to score. Goki will now take second base as well. That's going to be a double for the sophomore. Goki goes all the way to second base, and 1 run comes in. Gardner stays at third. RBI for Goki, and his first hit of the game as well. He'll stand on second. Now Aiden Chang is ready to bat. 5-1 is your score. Lancers lead. Runners on second and third with 1 out on the board. Chang is the leadoff hitter for the Lancers. He's the catcher. Does have 1 hit and got an RBI. That was in his last at-bat. He flew out in his first at-bat. This will be number 3. 2 balls taken by the junior so far. He's got a 2-0 count with 1 out. Foul ball. Five to 1 is your score. Lancers lead here on KYNT. 2-1 pitch. Out into center field. This one will drop for a base hit. The center fielder brings it in on a 1-hop, and another run scores for the Lancers. Will Gardner is hit home on the RBI single from Aiden Chang. 6-1 is your score. Evan Bach will come in to run for the catcher Chang, and Ethan Wishon is now set to bat. Wishon comes in with runners on the corners and 1 out on the board. There is somebody now warming up in the bullpen. for Dakota Wesleyan. We're in the bottom of the fourth. 6-1 is your score. Here's the pitch. Foul ball. Into the bullpen for the Lancers. Oh, 1 is the count for Wishon with runners in the corners. Throw over to first base, not going to be in time. Trying to pick off Bach. One count here for Wishon. Pitch from Christoffels. Nope, throw over to first. Not going to get Bach. Game today brought to you by Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep you feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. That's Ghost Hydration. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Outside, ball 2. It's a 2-1 count with 1 down now. Go ahead and thank Runza as well. With the drink, you got to get the food, and Runza's got the perfect burger. They got bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack, made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza is now in Yankton. Wild pitch. Run's going to score for the Lancers. Joe Goki comes home. Evan Bach advances to second. So 3-1 is the count for Ethan Wishon. His at-bat will continue after another error and just a wild pitch. That allows a score. Now Wishon hits one to right field, and it will just drop fair. Did he catch that? Hold on, I gotta wait for the official ruling here. It looks like the official on home plate just said out. And Wishon will be done. So they will retire Ethan Wishon, and 2 outs on the board. But I believe a run just scored there, so Wishon does get a... Hold on. Now if Wishon is out, that'll be number 2. And it was Aiden Chang, or actually Evan Bach, who was on first. He goes to third is where he is. Nunez, foul ball. One count here with 2 outs. Did Bach ever return to the base after the catch out in right field? Don't believe he did. 1-1 count with 2 outs. Nunez hits this one deep out into left field. The wind's going to keep that one in play, and the catch will be made for out number 3. So I guess it doesn't matter where Bach was. That's 3 outs on the board. Lancers get 3 in the 4th, however. 7-1 is your score. We go to the 5th here on KYNT. Lancers leading by 6. Back in 60 seconds for the 5th. All right, we are back here on KYNT. Getting ready for the 5th inning. 7-1 is the score. Zach Hagge is on the mound for the Lancers. He's gone the distance so far, giving up only 1 run. It was on a solo homer back in the 3rd inning. Outside of that, he's been near perfect. When we talk about his stats, he's given up only 1 other hit, and that is it. 4 strikeouts and 14 batters faced. He's thrown only 36 pitches in 4 innings as we start off this 5th now. Strike 1 thrown from Hagge to start off the first at-bat of this inning. This is Zeman. The third baseman, swing and miss, strike 2. Michael Zeman, out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, went to Roosevelt. He's a junior. Facing Hagge, who's out of Lyons, Nebraska. He's also a junior. 0-2 is the count for the leadoff hitter of the 5th inning. The pitch. Foul. Oh-2 is the count here. 7-1 is your score. The 0-2 pitch. Swing and miss, strike 3. Got him swinging. There goes Zeman. So we now bring back Payne, the first baseman who did strike out in his first at-bat, now making his 2nd plate appearance of game number 2 here in the 5th inning. 7-1 is your score as we just underway in the 5th inning. 7-1. Lancers lead it. Another pitch here thrown for Payne. It's a 1-0 count with 1 down. Two-0 count now. Lancers get 3 in the bottom of the 4th to make it a 7-1 ball game. Just underway in the 5th now. 2-0 count. Little grounder over to second. Nunez going to bring it in himself. Throw to the pitcher. Hagge tags the bag. Out number 2. Nunez and Hagge combining for a great little play there over at first. Nunez himself going over to grab it. And Hagge got there in time. 2 outs on the board now as we go to McGinnis. This is the guy who hit the solo home run last time he was here. That was in the 3rd inning. That was his first and only plate appearance so far. We're now in the 5th. Low pitch starts it off for Hagge. It's a 1-0 count. One-0 pitch from Hagge with 2 outs outside. Make it a 2-0 count now. Hagge once again, his pitch count is still pretty down there. He's just over 40. And we're in the 5th inning with 2 outs. That one will stay fair, but it goes off the batter, I believe. So, yep, they're going to rule foul. And we'll reset here. 2 outs on the board. Lancers lead this ball game 7-1. 2-1 count with 2 outs. Strike 2 thrown here. It's a 2-2 now. Game today brought to you by Avera, moving health forward. Hagge's got 5 strikeouts so far today. Now facing the man who hit a home run off of him earlier in the game for the lone run for D-Dub. Looking for 6. Foul ball. Foul ball will keep McGinnis alive in this at-bat. This is the 8th batter in the lineup. The 2-2. Just outside, make it a full count. Full count with 2 outs. Nobody on, 2 outs. Top of the 5th inning, 7-1. Lancers lead. Here's the pitch. Strikeout. That'll do for the inning. Haggie gets the punch out, and we go to the bottom of the 5th for the Lancer bats. Back in 60 seconds, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
All right, back here on KYNT for the bottom of the 5th inning. New guy out there for Dakota Wesleyan University. Their 3rd pitcher of this ball game. This is Andrew Evenson. He's out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Went to Washington. He is a sophomore. Andrew Evenson will give you his stats now. Evenson, that's now making his 7th appearance of the year. He has thrown 9.1 innings, has 10 hits allowed, 5 runs, and a .482 ERA. See if we can find his strikeout to walk. Evenson on the year. Here we go. 5 walks to 9 strikeouts for the junior. Sophomore, excuse me. 5 walks to 9 strikeouts for the sophomore. Bottom of the 5th here on KYNT. Lancer team leads 7-1 as we started off with Shugo Kondo. First pitch, low and outside, ball 1. Strike 1 thrown now for Kondo on Evenson. Shugo Kondo has, in his 2 at-bats, has scored 1 run, has a hit as well. Next pitch inside, a 2-1 count. Kondo also has a flyout. This will be his 3rd at-bat of the ball game. Lancers are on their 3rd trip through. And he's going to hit this one out into right field, and it will be caught in right by Myers. So 1 up, 1 down for Dakota Wesleyan. As we bring up Ryan Bachman now, stud second baseman. Bachman, right-handed batter, steps into the box now. Pitch inside for him. Ball 1. Second pitch for Bachman. Outside for ball 2. This game brought to you by Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway in Yankton. The 2-0 pitch. Just missed again. It's a 3-0 count now. Evenson finds himself down in the count, 3-0 with 1 out on the board, nobody on base, facing Ryan Bachman. Here's the pitch. Inside heavily. Bachman had to dodge that one, and he'll take first base. We'll bring up Will Johnson now. Johnson has 2 hits and 2 at-bats. He's scored twice on both of them. Johnson is the designated hitter here for game 2. High fly ball. It's in foul territory, and the wind carries it out. The wind has been helping these batters on some of these fouls today. A lot of would-be catches on foul balls have been taken out of play by a heavy wind. Oh, 1 is the count. Bachman leading off of first. Here's the pitch for Johnson. Checked his swing, but I don't think he checked it in time. He went around for strike 2. 0-2 count now for Johnson. Next pitch inside. Couldn't hit the 0-2. Could even send. It's a 1-2 count now with 1 down. 7-1 is your score. We're in the bottom of the 5th on KYNT. This 5th inning brought to you by Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason in the Move Group. Foul ball. Let's go ahead and thank Pizza Ranch as well for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch. They're on Broadway. Or you can call 665-1222. 1-2 count with 1 out. High fly ball to right field. Right fielder Myers will bring it in. He catches 2, and we've got 2 outs. So the Lancers will bring up Will Gardner now. Gardner scored 2 runs today. He has an RBI and a walk. I believe he was hit by pitch earlier as well. Yes, he was walked once and was hit by a pitch in his first 2 at-bats. Both times he ended up getting hit home. On RBIs from Joe Goki and Aiden Chang, I believe. First pitch for him as he threw to first base first, not in time, but first pitch is outside for ball 1. Two outs on the board. It's a 1-0 count here for Gardner. Outside. Nope. Strike 1 thrown. One count here with 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Inside. Nearly hit the batter. The 2-1 pitch. Strike 2 thrown for Gardner. Looks like on deck we've got Evan Bach getting ready to bat. Looks like he'll be pinch hitting for Christian Berry here in just a moment. The 2-2 pitch with 2 outs. Inside, make it a full count here for Evenson. We're in the bottom of the 5th on KYNT. It's a 7-1 ball game. Lancers lead over Dakota Wesleyan University. 2 outs on the board. 1 on. Here's the full count pitch. Swing and miss, strike 3. That'll do for the inning. Evenson retires the Lancers. We go to the 6th now. We go to the final 2 innings. This is a 7-inning ball game. Back for the 6th in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Are you ready for a hydration revolution? Introducing Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep you feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. And its variety of mouth-watering flavors will make your taste buds dance with joy. Hitting the gym, going on an adventure, or just need to pick me up? Ghost Hydration has your back. Experience the hydration revolution for yourself. Stay refreshed, stay revitalized, stay ghostly hydrated with Ghost Hydration.
A radio commercial for hearing loss is tricky. You see, there are two scenarios. Either it's you, or it could be the loved one you're with. Here's how to find out. If the radio is deafeningly loud right now, it's probably not you. If it's not deafeningly loud, look over at your loved one wearing earplugs. Maybe it's time to visit the hearing experts, Avera Medical Group Audiology Yankton. Doctors Matt Rumsey and Kendra Bailey can get you back to never missing a beat during a conversation. They offer the latest technology and free 2-week test drives. Call 605-655-1220.
All right, back here on a KYNT, we go to the 6th inning. Lancers lead over Dakota Wesleyan University 7-1. My name's Tehl Tanner. You're listening to KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. You can watch on KYN TV or the Mount Marty Sports Network on YouTube as well. Kostenbauer leading off this inning for Dakota Wesleyan. We're on the second trip through still for Dakota Wesleyan. This is the 9-hole batter, however. We go to the top of the batting order after this, but shows just what a day Haggie has had on the mound as we're still going through the second trip through in the 6th inning. But there is a base hit to lead off for Kostenbauer, the shortstop. He'll get a hit, and he'll stand on first base. That is now his second in 2 at-bats. We go to the top of the batting order for Lane Darrow. Haggie has thrown 45 pitches coming into this inning through 5 innings. Well, now 45 total. That'll make 46. 3 hits, 1 run given up, 6 strikeouts, and 18 batters faced. He doesn't have a walk yet. Haggie's had a very good day on the mound against these Tiger batters. Here's the 0-1. Swing and miss. Strike 2 for Darrow. Darrow's had a tough day. Struck out once in this game, flew out once. Last game, he had 3 strikeouts and 4 at-bats. That is a total of 4 in 6, I believe. This would be his 7th at-bat of the day. And a strikeout. Once again, just a tough day for Darrow. We bring back Kitchens now. After the 5th strikeout and 7 at-bats today for Darrow. Kitchens now up to bat with 1 down and 1 on. Strike 1 thrown from Haggie. First pitch strike, working on Kitchens. Kitchens, his last time out, grounded out, left one on base. The 0-1. Swing and miss. He went low for that one. It bounced in front of home plate. Haggie got him on the slider. 0-2 count. Game today brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Oh, 2 pitch incoming with 1 out from Haggie. Haggie. Swing and miss. Strike 3. Haggie just got his 8th strikeout of this ball game. Lancer Baseball today brought to you by Slumberland with free interior design service, plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Two outs. First pitch strike here, working on Myers. The right fielder into bat, making his 3rd appearance at the plate. He is 0 for 2. Fly out and a ground out, both for him. Foul ball off his bat here. Myers, one of only 3 batters in this game 2 that Haggie hasn't struck out yet, even though he is 0 for 2 at the plate. 0-2 count here, though. Here's the pitch from Haggie, and it's going to be belted out into left field. That's going to be a base hit. Runners are going to advance to first and third. No, for second and third, actually. A double there for Myers. So all of a sudden, Dakota Wesleyan has runners in scoring position, 2 of them in the top of the 6th inning. This is a 7-1 ball game, but Dakota Wesleyan still has some work to do in the 7th as well. They still have time. So if they get a couple of runs in here, that'll make the load in the 7th much more manageable. They might not be done here. This Tiger team looking feisty. With 2 outs, Haggie will step off here. Now facing Christensen, the starting pitcher for this game. Now DH. Foul ball. There are 2 outs on the board. Lancers can still get out of this tough situation, but Dakota Wesleyan, with a good hit here, can make this a much more manageable game. Here's the 0-1 pitch from Haggie. Low, bounced off the catcher, but everyone will stay put. 1-1 count with 2 down. Lancer Baseball brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. 1-1 pitch with 2 outs. Out into right field. It won't stay fair. It'll go into the bullpen for the Lancers. Foul ball. One-two pitch from Haggie. Outside, make it a 2-2 with 2 outs. Haggie's got 8 strikeouts today. A 9th here would end the inning and save runs. Runners are on 2nd and 3rd here for Dakota Wesleyan University. Here's the 2-2 pitch from Haggie. Grounder straight into the glove of the first baseman. Nunez is going to tag the bag himself, and that will do it for the top of the 6th. Mount Marty is 3 outs away from victory. We go to the bottom of the 6th for the Lancer Bass to try and tag on some more breathing room. This is KYNT. D-Dub leaves 2 on. It's a 7-1 ball game.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
All right, here we go for the bottom of the 6th inning. It's Evan Bach up to bat for the Lancers. Evan Bach was out in center there on the last half inning. As we got the grounder to first and the inning. Lancers are 3 outs away from victory when we go to the 7th here in just a moment. But first, the bottom of the 6th. Lancers trying to add on a little more breathing room. This is a 7-1 ball game. No matter what, Dakota Wesleyan's going to have at least 6 runs to make up. Lancers need 3 outs to finish this. Ball one thrown here from Evenson. Bach going to hit a foul on the next one, so a 1-1 count for Evenson. This is a Lancer baseball game brought to you by Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, the area's premier outfitter for the shooting sports, open every night till 8, East Highway 50, Yankton. Here's the 1-1 pitch. High fly ball. It's not going to stay fair, but the first baseman has a chance to bring this one in, and it is caught. That's one down for the Tigers. Evan Bach flies out to third. We bring up Lake Trevere now, who came in and played shortstop there in that last half inning. Trevere, a senior out of Brandon Valley, South Dakota. Ready to bat. It's a 7-1 ball game once again. One down, nobody on. Here's the pitch. Outside. Ball one for Trevere. The 1-0. Strike thrown here. It's a 1-1 count for Trevere. Game today brought to you by Parker Hannafin. Parker of Yankton is excited to announce a generous wage increase for all production positions. Choose your specialty, choose your shift. Enjoy amazing benefits from day one and new increased wages. Learn more at parker.com. Another strike thrown from Evenson. It's a 1-2 count here for Trevere. Senior out of Brandon Valley. One out on the board. Here's the pitch from Evenson. Inside, make it a 2-2 count. Dakota Wesleyan trying to save any more damage the Lancers can try to do. Evenson had a good fifth. Now he's trying to have a good sixth as well. Foul ball. Evenson in that fifth did not allow a hit or a run. He walked one batter and 5 batters faced. It was a lot of defensive outs, but got the outs. Here's the pitch. Ball. Should be a full count now. Not 3 strikes. Should be a 3-2 count. Full count with 1 out. Walked. So Trevere will take first base as we bring back the top of the batting order now. As we're actually going to have a pinch hitter come in, and Cannon Dumont. He's out of Bennington, Nebraska, is the junior. Cannon's a junior. Junior batting .364, by the way. He only has 11 registered at-bats on the year, but he has 4 hits and an RBI in those 4. Oh, 1 count here. Another foul ball. Oh, 2 is the count. Oh, 2 is the count with 1 down in the inning. Runner on first. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Pitch for Dumont. Inside. 1-2 count here for the junior. Cannon once again out of Bennington, Nebraska. Foul ball. We'll keep him alive in the at-bat in a 1-2 count with 1 out. There is a runner on first for the Lancers. Garrett D'Amico is up next batting for the Lancers. Strike thrown here. That's a strikeout. Got Dumont looking. And now we have Garrett D'Amico coming into pinch hit as well in the end of this ball game. 2 outs on the board with a runner on first for the Lancers. And he is hit. D'Amico will take first base after an HBP. So we're going to have another pinch hitter here for the Lancers. I'm not sure who's coming up next. Looks like is that Nome? I believe that is. Jackson Nome, junior out of Lake Norden, South Dakota, coming into bat. Jackson Nome. See if we can find his stats for you. Looks like 3 at-bats, 2 Ks. Still looking for that first hit. This will be his 7th appearance. He is a junior for the team. Jackson Nome with 2 outs, has a man in scoring position. Runners on first and second. Low and outside on the first pitch here from Evenson. Dakota Wesleyan trying to finish this 6th inning and take it to the 7th before the Lancers can add on any more wiggle room to their already sizable score advantage. Another ball thrown in the outside from Evenson. 2 outs on the board. We're moments away from going to the 7th. This is Mount Marty University Lancer Baseball on KYNT from Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. This one hit out into center field. It's going to drop for a base hit and maybe a run scored. And it will. 1 run will score. Jackson Nome got his first hit of the season and his first RBI. First hit and first RBI for Nome. He'll stand on first for the Lancers, and they lead it 8-1. Lake Trevere comes home. And it is Garrett D'Amico who advances to third. So runners are on the corners now for the Lancers as my papers go flying as the wind picks back up. Shugo Kondo checked his swing. That's strike 1. 0-1 count here for Kondo with 2 outs. Kondo today has 1 hit, 1 run scored for the right fielder. This is going to be a little grounder right into the glove of the second baseman. He's going to tag the bag, and we go to the 7th. Lancers are 3 outs away from victory with a 7-run lead. This is KYNT back in 60 seconds for the Lancers to finish up this ball game. Back in 60.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
And to finish up this ball game, the Lancers need 3 more outs, and Shane Miller is the guy that they're going to get him. Shane Miller, new pitcher on the mound for the Lancers. He is a senior. This will be his 6th appearance of the season. He has pitched 5 innings in 5 games. He's a closing pitcher. He's allowed 5 hits and 2 runs. He has a 1.80 ERA. Pretty limited action for Miller, but he's been very good in it. He has 1 walk to 7 strikeouts. Zach Hagge pitched the entire rest of the game, got through 6 innings with a total of 59 total pitches, 4 hits, 1 run allowed, 8 strikeouts, and 22 batters faced, and this being the final home game of the year. We're going to have Shane Miller come in to finish things on the mound for the Lancers. Final 3 outs at home for the Lancers in the 2024 season, and Shane Miller's the man to get them. 8-1, Lancers lead as we start off this inning. First pitch strike thrown from Miller here as we get underway. Shane Miller, he's a senior out of Pagosa Springs, Colorado. There's going to be a high fly ball over to right field. Condo's trying to get underneath it at a full sprint, and it's going to drop in foul territory. That was going to right center, and it dropped in foul territory. That just tells you what the wind is doing today. That was going to right center, and it dropped in foul territory. Wow. All right. So it's an 0-2 count, and we'll continue the at-bat. That's been what we've been dealing with in the wind today. That's just the best example of it I've seen. This is Olek, by the way, batting. Pitch inside from Miller here, so it's a 1-2 count. The left fielder taking his third at-bat of the game. We're on our third trip through for D-Dub. The 1-2. This is the 5th batter in the lineup. Another ball. Make it a 2-2 count here. Game today brought to you by Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember to drink responsibly. The 2-2 pitch outside. Make it a full count here. Lancer Baseball today is courtesy of Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Full count pitch is hit out to right field. Condo's trying to get underneath it, and it will drop foul once again. That time it worked against the batter, as that one dropped only a few feet outside of the line. Condo was chasing it back into that corner. If that drops a few feet to the left, if the wind doesn't take that out, that would have probably been a triple. It's an awkward area for those right fielders to go chase it all the way into the corner and throw it all the way over to third base. Solid chance that would have been 3 bags for Olek without the wind there. Full count pitch coming in once again from Miller. Here's the throw. And it's going to be high up in the air and brought in by the second baseman, Bachman. Ryan Bachman makes the catch. And that's 1 down. Lancers need 2 more to finish this ball game. Lancer Baseball today, courtesy of Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity is what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac is both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. And thank our final sponsor here, Boss's Pizza and Chicken at Yankton. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken at Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. 8-1 is the score here, and we've got a grounder over to third. Going to bring it in is D'Amico. Throw over to first. Nunez will make the tag at first, and we've got 2 outs on the board. Garrett D'Amico over in third base is the one who brought that one in. One out away are the Lancers. This game has been brought to you by Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Shane Miller trying to finish things for the Lancers. Strike 1 on the first pitch here, working on Payne. This is the first baseman who comes up to bat for Dakota Wesleyan. This is the 7th batter in the lineup on the third trip through. The 0-1. Foul ball. Lancers won Game 1, 7-2. They're 1 out away from taking Game 2, 8-1. Here's an 0-2 pitch. Ooh, I thought that was strike 3. That is ball 1 here. 1-2 count for Miller with 2 outs. 8-1 once again is your score. Lancers are 1 out away from victory. Shane Miller just gets a foul ball off Payne. Payne will stay alive in the at-bat. Still a 1-2 count with 2 outs. Lancers are just 1 out away from victory. Here's the pitch. And it's hit over the head of the second baseman and the shortstop out into center field. Gardner brings it in, but that is a base hit for Dakota Wesleyan University. And we'll bring back Ryan McGinnis, the catcher. This is the guy who hit that home run earlier in the ball game. Now up to bat. Lancers need one more out to finish this one. Pitch from Miller. Ball one. The pitch outside for ball two. So it's a 2-2 or 2-0 count now for Miller, working on Payne. Shane Miller throws the 2-0 pitch. It's going to be strike one there. A 2-1 count for the senior. Once again, post-game show coming up. We're going to talk with the head coach of the Lancers, Tykro, in just a couple of minutes. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Grounder straight to the shortstop, and this is going to do it for the ball game. They get him out at second, and the Lancers win 8-1. Shane Miller finishes things up on the mound for the Lancers. 8-1 is your final, and they get a day sweep over the in-state rival, Dakota Wesleyan University. Lancers win Game 1, 7-2, Game 2, 8-1. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Lancers get the day sweep. We'll take a break, come back, begin our Aztec post-game show. We'll wrap things up here in Yankton, and then we'll speak with the head coach of the Lancers, Coach Josh Tykro. That coming up in a couple minutes, and we'll look ahead to the Concordia matchup tomorrow. My name's Tehl Tanner. Lancers win 2 today. Back in a couple of minutes on your home for Lancer Athletics.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. The home buying process can be complex and overwhelming, and you may feel intimidated by the amount of information you need to learn. But you don't have to go it alone. Trust our professional real estate team to guide you through the process. From negotiating the best price to navigating the paperwork, you can expect help every step of the way. So call me, Mason Schramm, with the Move Group, and make the move with Mason.
Move with Mason.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Nicole is having her favorite Runza salad.
The something ranch salad.
It's the chicken bacon ranch salad.
Buddy, you can put whatever else you want around it. I'm here for the ranch.
I'm with you. Runza's homemade ranch is perfect. It's so good. A classic.
It's literally the only reason I like salad.
Great point. Come get a salad with your ranch. Try Runza's chicken bacon ranch salad today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
The new 2024 F-150s are on the way, and we need to make space for them now. I'm Brandon Tykro, and the Ford Full Swing Sales Event is happening now to help clear out our remaining 2023 F-150s. Get a super low 1.9% financing for 72 months and a $1,000 spring rebate on all of our remaining 2023 F-150 inventory. We need the room and we have the selection, but these offers will clear them out quick, so get in now. Lewis and Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
All right, back here on KYNT. My name is Tehl Tanner. Let's go ahead and start our Aztec post-game show. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. When we talk about the Mount Marty Lancers, they just won 2 games over the in-state rival, Dakota Wesleyan University. Game 1 final, 7-2. Game 2, 8-1. We'll go over all the stats of the ball game right here on the post-game show. We're also going to speak with the head coach of the Lancers, Josh Tykrow, in just a couple of minutes. Lancers only have 2 more games to play this year. Only 2 more games left to play this year. Those are going to be tomorrow down in Seward, Nebraska versus Concordia University. Concordia currently tied for second in the GPAC in terms of the seeding and the standings. We'll see how that happens. That upcoming schedule here brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway. In terms of our final stats, they're from the Meat Lodge. Top quality meat at great prices. Head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We talk about the pitchers. Zach Hagge got the win on the mound for the Lancers. Pitched the first 6 innings of the game through 59 total pitches. 4 hits, 1 run given up, and that's all. Had 8 strikeouts and 22 batters faced. Zach Hagge had an amazing day today. Shane Miller finished up the game, pitched that 7th inning, had 17 total pitches, 1 hit and 4 batters faced. Lancers win 2 games over their in-state rival in Dakota Wesleyan University. Let's go now to our post-game coach interview brought to you by Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep you feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. So we welcome in the head coach of the Lancers, Coach Josh Tykrow. Coach, you got to be proud of the victories today. You win 2 over your in-state rival as you're getting ready for the start of the tournament.
Yeah, today was a good day. It was good to show up and get that first one out of the way, of course. I think that's always big, getting that first one. We got off to an interesting start there, but, we kept plugging along, and Miles Brown came in that first game, and it was really good for us, and he gave us a chance. And then our offense really strung things together, and we came out on top there. And then going into game 2 is, really good outing by Hagge, and then Shane Miller coming in and closing the door. That was big too. I guess backtracking to Iman, him in the last couple innings of game 1, that was big for us. But just overall, really good team effort today, and really nice walking out of here with 2 wins.
Wanted to ask you about Bodie Waller, Coach. Can you get me an update on him?
Yeah, Bodie's fine. We're kind of protecting him a little bit here. Getting down to that back stretch here. We really want him healthy and feeling good for that conference tournament. So we're just, getting him some at-bats still yet, but also trying to make sure he's not pushing it too much.
Want to keep him in form, but you don't want to push him.
That's right. Yep.
Let's talk about that upcoming schedule, because tomorrow you've got 2 games versus Concordia, who's currently still tied in that 2 spot in the GPAC. Solid chance they're going to be hosting. They're going to be down in Seward tomorrow. starting at noon. Can you tell me about those ball games?
Yep. So looking at tomorrow, the weather, of course, isn't great really anywhere in our conference overnight, and then looking into the weekend. But we're hopeful that we can play in Lincoln tomorrow, so not in Seward. Play in Lincoln against Concordia at potentially a 4 p.m. start at Den Hartog Field is what we're kind of planning for now. Obviously, there's going to be potential adjustments that we'll have to make kind of depending on what happens tonight with the rain and in the morning, but they have an all-turf field there, so hopefully we'll be able to get those games in tomorrow.
It's one of those games where with the tournament starting next weekend and these games so big for everybody's seedings, you pretty much got to find a way to play them, huh?
Yeah, certainly. It's big. Towards the back end of the regular season, you want to get those games in at all costs, of course, and hopefully at a point where you don't have to do it too late, because we have to turn around and we have the conference tournament beginning on Thursday, and that's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We have to have the arms ready to go again, and so being able to get those games done on time is huge for us to be able to bounce back and have everyone fully healthy and ready to go.
I know you have Watterson and McCandless on the mound tomorrow for Concordia. You told me that in the pregame. When you talk about Concordia itself, what are some of the things you need to do to get the victory?
Yeah, so having Slater and Noah on the mound, they've done a really good job for us this year. So we know we have a chance anytime they're out there. And just really pitching in general, they've given us a lot of chances to win throughout the season. And knowing that that's going well, and then our offense has been really strong too. And today we had some really timely hitting that I think we can carry that into tomorrow against Concordia. It's a really good team, but I know our guys are hungry and excited. We've had some really good matchups with them over the last couple of years, so it'll be a fun day of baseball tomorrow. Playoff implications and seeding on the line too, so it's just a fun time of year.
Coach, thank you very much for your time today. Congrats on the 2 wins. Go enjoy them. Good luck tomorrow.
Yes, thank you. Appreciate you.
That brought to you by Ghost Hydration. Let's take one final break, come back, finish things up on your postgame show from Aztec in a couple of minutes. Back right after this on KYNT.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
The new 2024 F-150s are on the way, and we need to make space for them now. I'm Brandon Tykrow, and the Ford Full Swing Sales Event is happening now to help clear out our remaining 2023 F-150s. Get a super low 1.9% financing for 72 months and a $1,000 spring rebate on all of our remaining 2023 F-150 inventory. We need the room and we have the selection, but these offers will clear them out quick, so get in now. Lewis and Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
All right, let's go ahead and finish things up here on our post-game show from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. We'll go through our stats quickly from Game 2, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top-quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We just did the stats for the Mount Marty pitchers. Let's go to the D-Doug pitchers. Christian ended up throwing 2 innings. Each pitcher threw exactly 2 innings, by the way, so these are all the stats for him. Christian gave up 4 hits and 4 runs, 2 walks, 1 strikeout, and 11 batters faced. Chris Stoffels had 3 hits, 3 runs, 2 strikeouts, and 10 batters faced. And Evenson had 1 hit, 1 run, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts, and 10 batters faced. For the batting stats, Lancers had 8 hits and 8 runs today. The hits came in from 2 from Aiden Chang, 2 from Will Johnson. These other 4 players each had 1 apiece in Wishon, Nome, Kondo, and Goki. The runs were scored 2 of them from Will Johnson, 2 of them from Will Gardner, 1 from Bachman, 1 from Kondo, 1 from Goki, 1 from Trevere. For Dakota Wesleyan, they had 5 hits today and 1 run, 2 hits from Kostenbauer, 1 from McGinnis, 1 from Payne, and 1 from Myers, and the 1 run was scored by McGinnis on the solo home run. He also got the only RBI. Final score is 8-1 in Game 2. Go now to our final things to talk about today, our move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Our move is going to be the 2 hits and 2 runs scored from Will Johnson. Came in and played designated hitter, our DH here for Game 2 as they were being careful with Bodie Waller. And he ended up playing very, very well. Went 2 for 3 in his at-bats. 2 runs scored off 2 hits for Will Johnson at a DH spot. He's getting hot at the right time, being able to help this team right before conference tournament play. Now our move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And finally, our player of the game from Avera, moving health forward. Avera. Today, that's got to be Zach Hagge on the mound for the Lancers. Through 6 innings, had 59 total pitches in 6 innings, had 4 hits, only 1 run given up, 8 strikeouts, and 22 batters faced. Hagge will be your player of the game from Avera, moving health forward. Once again, that upcoming schedule for both teams, they've both got a date with Concordia University. The Lancers will play Concordia down in Lincoln tomorrow. Maybe a 4 p.m. start. That's all up in the air right now, obviously, depending on the weather. We just spoke with Coach Tykero about that. D-Dub is scheduled to play them on Saturday then in Seward at 1 o'clock. Obviously, we'll see with the weather. But both teams trying to get 2 more games in with Concordia this weekend. That's your upcoming schedule. That's going to do it for this ball game and this broadcast. Big thank you to Grady Harrington, our camera operator for Mount Marty University Baseball this season as we finish up our home stretch, and Daniel Dykstra back in the studio for keeping things on lock. Shout out Scotty Borman, who was here taking pictures for the radio station as well, and Josh Bolter, who made a quick appearance. My name is Tehl Tanner. This has been Mount Marty University Baseball on KYNT. Thank you for listening. We'll see you in the postseason.
Thank you for listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront sports property, and Yankton's home team. Remember, KYNT is your home for Mount Marty University Athletics.